That I'm also not sure how long will that one work. And that's kinda it. Would be surprised if 1 week also kinda just only for new accounts or something. Okay, this one works with the old accounts still. That was good. So much value out of that one giveaway of the codes back in the day. Feels good. And they still didn't send shit on Lurkit, like the key requests thingies, like dude. What an amazing campaign they have there. Don't even imagine like people who want to do, you know, the YouTube content or something. And literally, you know, we're waiting until the very release when everyone already published that. And then also ended up getting scammed with that too anyway. They need to wait even longer now past the release. Not the best way to handle it. Not the best way to handle it, man. We could get it better, like, automatically in the creator program. But creator program is interesting. I tried to join their creator program. And that was, like, first one, I think. First time I was, like, rejected from the creator program. And I think it's because, like, from Rebellion, the only game I played that published by Rebellion is The Lords of the Realm 2, if I remember correct. And that one is, like, from 90s. I played that one on stream. It's actually a really good game. And I mentioned that they're like, why do you want to join the program? Which games from us you played before? And I'm like, well, this one I did play. So I guess that wasn't really that convincing for them. They wanted, I guess, me to be like some sort of like huge sniper light enjoyer or something. Which I am not really. But it is what it is. Low. CSC, Given and cardio. Nice, sounds good, man, sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck with the cardio. How to play. Them view tutorials. Is there no actual tutorial there? Do you need, or are they gonna still explain it to you all in the tutorials? Do we need to watch some? There's enough tutorial in game? Alright, let's see. Good. I recommended on Survivor. Classic experience. Gritty battle for survival. How's the difficulty feelings to you? Should I go for the big M? On the sides here. Assisted them. A veteran, not really difficult. Alright.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by experts. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
One case. Hey, Flinker.
Is anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Need help?
I think I'll be all right. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people, God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please. Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
There's the tutorial. Alkohol in rögizem.
Such a stupid, careless mistake.
That's the alcohol, I guess.
Bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell too.
Oh, we got that. Crafting.
I think
Bandage.
to break the quarantine. I wouldn't survive in there now.
Got 4 cloth, okay.
The plan is starting to feel like
A lot of whiskey, a lot of cloth then.
that's wrong. What's the matter with me? I hate this.
Great. Alright, how do we just take this way? Alright. Alright, there is. Cut off the video. Can barely see up in load there indeed, eh? Kinda want to listen, but kinda want to help him, you know. A bandage done.
Please, a bandage. Please help me.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Guys.
It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
See if I don't miss in the loot gear then. Since we're leaving, but I think I got everything though. Seemed like I did, huh? So can I get the sensitivity and stuff a little. Yeah, they already have it kinda low, but could be lower. Even a little more. Ain't probably gonna be enough. We'll see.
Change holds the truth. You must not forget. It's important. Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Мутка.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access.
I'm not taking this card. I did. That's an interesting card you have there, brother. Searching for the interchange. Okay. Track this device. Need a tool you don't have yet. Yeah. Storing its scrap. I need the power for this then. And these guys, I assume, not gonna be very helpful with that. Hey, mod, keep hello. How's life, man? Getting cold, eh? Actually, not fools.
Yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
Actually, not fools.
Off with you, or you'll regret it.
Threat meter. Consider the threat. Threat meter fills, you'll be attacked. Back off to lower threat and avoid combat. I see, yeah.
Get out of it.
Sure, bro. Don't want no combat yet. We do need the power though. And that is something we can craft there. Not yet at least. Where is the threat meter though?
Hang on, you. I see you.
I guess we're just kinda like sneaking up on him there.
And stay away if you don't want to end up dead. What now? There you are.
Super Kika.
Back neither.
Ja, the Super Kika, eh? Shall we? A journal. Information and notes. Insane cool big books there, I say. Space pilot protects the solar system from rogue aliens. Smuggler is not outlandish criminals. Ably assisted by his stoic co-pilot Plum Duff Charteris. Even zoom in. Come on. Come on. Probably will engage the guy anyway, but here right now, I didn't get the license yet. No license yet. People are gonna notice me here.
I see you.
Yep. Oh, you don't?
Clear off, you're not wanted here.
Can be beat your ass then. Damn right, Jenna. That's quite the price there. That's quite the price. Can we actually try to sneak up on him? the water. Rip that guy. Alcohol and scrap. Got the loot. 54.50. Oh, €1 per megabit. Insane. Sure wouldn't be paying much here myself then. They could all in there. Let's casually snap some necks there, yeah. Some burgies. Doctor is gone. Again, back outside. The bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be death for you. Outlaws sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. To go one more time. Think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. The more you buy, the more you save. Got the insane plans there. How much is 100? Or 100 they don't even offer there. Like my mobile ISP ended up being like better than our home ISP for the downloading, but I still downloaded to the home one. Just not to waste all my traffic for IRL streams. Home one at least is unlimited, so just went with that. There's something else, well, there are those things. Actually, wait a second. Oh yeah, I needed to redirect electricity here to I don't think we can really. Okay. Wait, 100 for 250 per month? Holy. Holy. Now that's a price, dude. Now that's a price. Speaking again, whenever someone they do, just, you know, like move to Europe, man. Yep. It's like just get, you know, like quarter of all your revenue, and 20% for sure just to pay for ISP. Not to mention the rent and other things. I'm not sure how feasible that would be. The vault living moment there. Monka is. Who?
Must die.
Sure. Answer that for one. Let's see. I mean, it's all about the competition, dude. As soon as competition starts going strong, the prices go down naturally. Because that shit shouldn't cost that much. Sliding down. How's an antenna there? Did mention some antennas there. Let's see. I got regulated there. So far, and ironically, I'm after visiting kind of like, you know, more like low income, I guess, countries and everything. The ISPs everywhere are more expensive than back home. And that shit at home is dirt cheap. My dog's a little. At least in the cities. At least in the cities. Everywhere else is also cheap, but the speed gears might be not that good. But yeah, for 100 you would pay like $5. And that's already like a lot. Because you also pay $5 for 200. And pretty much all the way up to like 500. It could be just $5. Or maybe 10. One of the biggest ones, you actually even can get the plan that also gonna, you know, like it's, I think it was like 10 or $15 maybe. And they also have like the premium account, the World of Tanks and shit like this also included there. For the bigger gamers, dude. Monthly giveaways of some like in-game currency. You know.
I love you guys.
Holy shit, Dorixel, but didn't give these. Thank you, Dorixel, thank you. That's a lot of gifties. I appreciate it.
I love you guys.
Thank you. That is very nice of you.
I love you guys.
Stealth. Noise and alert nearby enemies. Move quietly or walk and crouch. Well, that we already kinda tried. 35% off.
I love you guys.
Let's see. The value. The value.
I love you guys.
Thank you, Doixel. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch is doing the new marketing now.
I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys.
I am saying the new marketing.
I love you guys.
It's okay, like auto saving. Alright, let's quick save too. I see. Just in case. Ah, hello. Bot chest. Explore the bunker. We can fix that. I should right now, though. Before locked. Not locked, alright. Hail 7. Hunch it also. This looks kind of sus, though. Who lives here? Don't even hack with this hot shit there. I mean, you can throw it at least. Shows where it flies, huh? Just a small hatchet. They also got all the atomic engines here. And the insane fusion cells powered stuff. Pistol ammo, alright, that sounds good, huh? I think Twitch started doing those promos, and those promos are actually like not Twitch anymore. Back in the day, those promos were kinda, you know, Twitch maybe with some sponsors feeling generous and stuff. Now they are kinda, well, you know, we're giving the discount, but yeah, this discount is on you, brother. You can opt out, but I mean, whatever. Discount is discount. More people will be happy that way. So I mean, still get gifties and everything. Just as like, well, not fully on you, but like, you know, on both Twitch and you. Okay. True, say true, huh? That would be nice. Training stimulants used to unlock new boss abilities in the skills menu. Backpack, sure. How do we use those? Oh, we just unlock it, alright. Collect training stimulants, spend them to master new skills. So we got like 1 point that we can use specifically on this somewhere, it looks like. Super kicker. And enemies are cooked. Their weapons travel faster, deal more damage. When weapon and target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable and increase damage. Don't fatally impale enemies. Sounds pretty good. Yes, it's like the specific skill point types, I guess you get. Alright, let's see. Got them 4 already. I mean, that does sound satisfying. Question is, how much we're gonna have throwing stuff. Kill momentum. Melee damage buff. Damage from melee attacks. More damage. Area of effect. Do we have here? Trap disarming. Worth more aware when bordering. Body's containers faster. Amount of health. Low health regens faster, restores more health. Heart rate raises slower and recovers faster. The endurance. Alright, some good stuff here. Actually, wait a second. Just we drag that, I guess. Well, what should I level that? Let's try crafting. Not crafting, I mean throwing, I guess. Seems kind of fun. This guy kind of like just embedded into all this thing, huh? And willing to communicate? Probably not. Hey, was hello. Okay, I guess he is kinda... Alright, strong melee, fast melee. Kika. Okay, Kika is not the best range. Okay, corner. At least the guy is not very bright there. The guy is not very bright at all. Yes. Feral, then. Seen that before. Yeah, I went full PP there. Okay, so you just see or hold. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? What was the Kika? Oh, no, far right. The Mega shoes, huh? Kinda flanker, kinda. Hey, hello. See what they say, huh? Did they sell your services still? Did they pay you for those services at least? Ooh, not a stimulant then. Let me just fought him in. The robbers died 24 September 1957. I might go bad here. I would rather they'd sack me on the spot. What I'd give to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again. Doing work I was actually good at, work that meant something. Make it a month sober, William. Just one pitiful month, then they'll let you back. They have to. Nemega Ludgia. Nope. Well, the stimulant training sounds good. That's the same also one. Guess we can start saving, but actually one is probably good. Kickstart duration. Really? Shall we? Just save for now, maybe. T. Damn son, let's go. Currency acquired. You like tutorial on that when you go into full darkness there. Yeah, I had some like torch or something, yeah. Yeah, quick equip torch. Ah, now you show me, nice. A mega torch. Tainted torch. It's a flashlight. Let's see like the damages. Average attack speed, high damage. Average damage, fast attack speed, alright. But also bleed, eh? Grenade. Before there's some DMCable stuff there. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Or they didn't plan on that, I guess. Police style, is it difficulty stuff? Hey, Warfare, hello. How we doing, man? Got the rusty revolver at least. Lead them. Came from the interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. 29.5.73.6. The secrets will help you remember the interchange. On November 1957, you are the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. Do not listen to the voices. Harmonica is... that shows where the data is. Pistol acquired at least. Adjust the crosshair even, I see. Very nice. Dispatch tube. Unused items can be stored into a pneumatic dispatch tube. Access to the stored inventory. Well, I guess we're kind of fine for now. Or I assume this is kind of it. There will be not much more. And the heart slow buff reduces heart rate increase. High damage, low accuracy, semi-automatic revolver. A bandages. And the scrub goes here, I guess. Okay, let's see. Fine for now, I guess. I will see when the loot hoarding will intensify. Alright, that's it. Seems kinda like it. Got the hoarding going. That's good. Okay, nothing here. Nothing was there already. Trackable leads. 2973. No, that seems kind of like mountain there, though. Unless it's maybe in some other area completely. In reverse. 3.6. So I guess kind of closer even here. 29 here. I mean, could be there. I wouldn't say it's 6. Actually, could be. Yeah, I guess somewhere here maybe. Oh. 29.1. Oh, wait, 29.5 actually. Yes, so. Somewhere here. 73.6. So, this way then. Seems good to me. Gonna get all the trash, of course. Of course. Let's go walk in there. You're not looking much friendly. True.
What's that? Is someone there?
Kiss me. Relax.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Sure. Now let's...
Did they go?
Helikoptercrash.
Let's have no. You'll die.
Oh yeah, they click on this one.
Bang it away. Mind out.
Like that, huh? Bleeding. Oh, I got the stun or something. Bonk. Alright. Where did the axe go now, though? Give me axe back. Runchen. I guess I'll just PP moves that way. Oh, no, there it is. Alright, fine. Runchen. Average damage, fast attack speed. I mean, we already have something for that category. And with the bleed as a bonus. Got some short sticker there. And some chunky helicopter there. Narrow, but very tall. Lockbox key. And I open. It's a written code, a translation been scribbled beneath it. Bye. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. 28.7, 77.5. Make your way there. Cannot wait. I'll leave supplies. The key to access them. Let's see. No options. Let us see. Sync compute. Mon case. They will process graphics rendering and compute shaders in parallel. Yeah, okay, I kept the default stuff. Could maybe even get some better. Oh yeah, we can do this though, that's for sure. There it is, that's all you have. That's all you have. They actually cop it. As long as the cooler is not gonna go full brr mode, I'll take it, I guess. And 2080, you know, is not exactly the toppest of tiers. Oh, this you do collect. Alright, so herbs we collect also, I see. No, I mean, it was good too. To be quite honest. It runs nice. I mean, I assume they use like the same engine and stuff as with the sniper light, right? They're already farming that for a while. And I guess when you kind of make the same stuff on the same type of game regularly without much changes in other fields, you probably kind of want to get some looks. Stand out, you know. Issued 2nd March 1962. Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. High confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with local inhabitants in any way should some be found alive. Do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. Sig yellow. The shimmer. I kind of don't really like. At least I don't see anything that rubs me the wrong way. I'm kinda okay with that. How about pistol actually? Let's reload it just in case. Alright, aim, fire, reload. Reload check. Good old rusty boy there. Aim, throw grenade, let's see. I'll make me more hot shoot. There's something up there. Can you go there? Not really. And the wicked spins there and stuff, yeah. Mine caves, guys, let's see. A revolver does the poison damage, only if you throw it at someone, I guess. Or to yourself. That's also an option. Some skills to deal with traps, so I assume we're gonna deal with them with our face first. Oh, the bonding is actually working on me. That's a lot. They done stuck. Restore a significant amount of health over time. Cures bleed resistance buff. Reduces bleed buildup. Seems good, eh? But just Monka is. Yeah, I'm about to get that fucking weapon. Yeah, that's probably a better choice than trying with the hatchet, I guess. A little more contact on that one. Bat versus bat, yeah. Yeah, good the resolution scale, I think. Can you go crank it up that high? Oh yeah, you can actually render scale. Insane. For now, it actually kind of like doesn't seem. Let's experiment some more. If you want to do so, basically renders 4K and then just like kind of like compress it, so you get kind of like better detail, I guess. More crisp. first aid kits also, alright. Amiga Yulin. A Will stock completely restores health over time. Burn, bleed, and poison. Let's see. Yeah, if you already run at 180 FPS, you probably can do that. Oh, we should be summoning some elevator there, I guess. I'm not sure if it comes, though. Only the dragons. Maybe it's the way back. This? Okay, I should store some shit probably, dude. Am I gonna start suffering with loot hoarding? As usual. Classico, huh? The same passage. Well, set shit on ultra. I mean, we'll see when I'm outside, but for now, like, I don't hear the cooler do that. It leaves.
Hello? Who's out there?
Don't mind me. Learn from the book of the local area. Section detailing history of the local slate mine. Several passages underlined. Many local superstitions swirl around the mine. This can largely be attributed to the pit's long and sad history of worker fatalities and the local legends that tend to surround such tragic events. Miners may talk in harsh tones of voices in the depths. It is not hard to imagine how such a dark, oppressive, and often dangerous environment might fuel the overactive imagination. Note scrolled underneath. Imagination, my arse.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Getting confused there.
You really don't know where you are. Are you all right? If you don't mind me saying so, you look proper peaky.
No idea.
Ain't that a turn up for the books? Mayhap I can help you find your feet a tad. This is the quarantine zone. They built hell in Cumberland, and you're right slap bang in it. Government boffins used to be here. Don't know what they were doing, but it all went to cock in the end. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
I went to cook. That sounds proper.
Interchange? Now why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Monka is...
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide. Well,
Sauce.
aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away,
Hey,
The
Mudkip.
voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me. Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Maybe we can help you.
I wonder. Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Sure.
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Conway wreckage, alright.
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it? I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki. Made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole. Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckoned bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it. Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermoor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
Alright, something. Bartering. Items from inventory and trader inventory until the scales at the top are balanced. Accept any trade where your items are equal to or more than the value of their items. Let's see what we can get with this guy. Makeshift grenade recipe. Metal detector. That's probably quite hard to modge though. Not that hard, alright. Not that hard. If we can go for another hatchet then. On the space though, on your gunpowder I can get. That one doesn't take any space. Give you some bondages. Bondage is not that expensive though, I guess. Didn't get to talk to him, I see, alright. Them going in guns blazing there, I see how it is, huh? I see how it is, huh? Could make new blood videos if needed, so... Makeshift grenade kinda worth. Can only be learned once. Get your actual grenade, huh? Okay, actual grenade doesn't cost much, alright. Want some tea, brother? Damn, that's some cheap tea, dude, huh? Come on. And cheap whiskey, too, huh? Blueprint is dink. Oh, very dink. They'll find some more stuff to sell, though. This one seemed kind of really nice with budgets, though. I feel like how shit not gonna be as good, huh? I'll find later. Let's get this for now. Fine.
Lovely. And everyone's happy. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Stuff. Nice, nice. Sounds good, huh?
You be careful out there.
Get in the 10. I see, I see. Okay, I got just gunpowder for now, right? No blueprints yet. We'll obtain that too. Is he gonna be chilling here? Checkpoint. This is where the military are then. Burn to a crispy, said USA, huh? Everyone is hostile in the Toads games, and I think this is kind of here. In Toads games, you can tell easier, I guess. Yeah, this is where the military is, so I probably want to stay away from that for now. Here, actually, everyone is a little more, you know, afraid of you. So far, looks like it. Those games, they don't even react to you usually, if they're peaceful. And if they're aggressive, they do, of course. Oh yeah, we got the metal detector. Hidden caches. That was a worthy investment then. A metal detector indeed. Lights show direction, needle show a distance. No, that distance kind of goes complete to shit. Ah, no, that's intensity. Okay, no, distance is in meters. Hell yeah. And even the life. A metal detector simulator on top of that. Okay. Checking the metal detector. I can kicks in on its own though. It looks like, so that's kinda nice. Starts going when you close and then you whip it out. So don't need to run around with it. This one going back up to him, yeah. And that's towards the local little raiders, I guess. I've yet to find out how the local traps look. So this goes outside, right? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna approach this from the outside. No, the zoo is kinda here though, which would be kinda convenient. You just mark the same crush site I already know about, brother. I kinda didn't check that. I'd rather just walk the regular way. And then pay him another visit. I have things to buy. Just climb in. There's military there. A raider is there. Or rather just living in some comfy mines. Feels good, man. I think he basically marked what I already found somewhere. Still, I see. Still on that hopium. Still on that hopium. Alright, this will do. Yeah, just mark this, I think. I guess in case you arrive from here. Yeah, the crash site. Convoy wreckage. Is that the one? That's the helicopter crash site. Maybe there's another wreckage there. Oh yeah, there's one here. Okay. Got all the leads. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know how far I'm gonna start doing the beep boop. Probably quite far. Need to be aware of the boop. And the beep heart rate, alright. Increase your heart rate. At higher heart rate, your accuracy decrease and you make more noise. Sure. Okay, there are some herbs. The house I looted, but maybe there is something hidden. Ah, knew it. Can be inside the house. Nah. not so sure. Okay, it is there. Come on. I guess. It's not necessarily even the ground. Iodine. Explosive lure. Radiation resistant recipe. Okay, sure. Explosive lure. Rotten recipe, alright, sure. Oh, that's a learn. How does that work? A bait attached to explosive attracts swarms. Detonates shortly after pulling the pin. Are we pulling the pin and throwing? Or it gets pulled by when they get attracted to it. Oh, wait a second. I missed the main item, dude, when I was here. No, not law 2. Guess we don't have a license. Fast attack speed, average damage causes bleed. It's basically the same as the hotshot, but I mean, the knife is authentic, so can do some throws. Hell yeah. I'm missing the classic there. Her durability? Don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. The details. That's just the details, huh? Now can we dig out some more loot gear? And now I need to run everywhere. And what if I find some? Kind of slide here, not in a good way. Gotta be careful. Omega heart rate, relax. That would look fucked up for a moment. Harmonica is. That looks like even if you throw it, you can collect it later. As long as you find it. Stay away or get shot. That is. Surely they are friendly, yeah.
How do? Where did you come from then?
I have no idea really.
Blimey! You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettle now. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Someone calling you from a phone box.
You what? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
Oh, never
I
mind.
don't blame you for being confused. It messes about with you, this place. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong. Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Now personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
Let's get into the good stuff.
Aye. Well, whatever the boffins were up to in that interchange, what's it? I'm sure it wasn't good. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. And ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Raider camp, alright.
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham's not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp. Calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it. But I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed might have done better out here. Now I really should stop talking. Not personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long. Watch yourself around here, aye?
Are you not ridden? At the War of the Worlds, are reading some good stuff. Guess you don't want to get close to that. I get burnt. We killed him. Was nice, helpful guy. Why not? No need. The son, the strats, dude. The skills. Let me get the bird. Just exercise in there. No jump attack. Cosmetic bird. For the proof. Oh, it found the way, man. Feels good. I just couldn't find it. The government drones, yeah. True. Yeah, Booga. That proves it. The unrealistic patterns. No, this way. So we could go there. Them cards, Ooh, hello. A little rusty, but I'll take it. That one's the inker, I see. Then more pistol ammo. Not really. Dug out of the ground. Well, considering the metal detector, might be not completely far from truth, yeah. Could be not far from truth. Such lock and such door, you can just fucking kick that stuff, to be honest. Something around here. There were some herbs though. No, at least we can collect. Anything else behind? Ah, good. 10 out of 10. And they love them waterfalls, huh? I respect that. Water. Now that's pistol ammo. Without the cosmetic waterfall, yeah. It is actually quite often you can find stuff there. Usually not every waterfall. Well, yeah, I guess kinda not in every game. That looks sus. Fine. But yeah. Gotta find all the loot. This goes up here, right? Nothing special. Waterfalls are for secrets, yeah. Exactly how it should be. Now this goes there. If you can't climb in, then I guess that's kind of no point. Try to check that. Now what's this all about? The other side, alright. grab those. That would be too simple. The key with a tunnel. Seems kind of like a tunnel, really. It's climbable. That means there is a reason for that. Shooties. Actually, 1 second. Let me check, maybe there was something else there. But I think there wasn't. This already goes all the way there, right? Fine, let's check what's in. Probably more skills. How do we? Then just approaching them that way. I already forgot about those, huh? Always on the key. No. Here. It's the dangerous way to do them, though. The hotkey's kinda nice to have. Lunch boxes. A makeshift grenade. Was explosive device detonates shortly after being thrown. You can get the recipe for that from the guy there in the cave. But I will need to have some more stuff to trade for him. We'll get there. It goes heavier. And more Molotovs. Yes, we can get a bunch of those crafted, but there's some sort of like fuel. Oh yeah, there is a bunch of resources. I assume there was some then. Yes, we have the radiation resistance. We need poison for somewhat, alright. Reduces radiation buildup, reduces damage from radiation hazards. Some good old Radaway, but this time merged with Radax together. Ooh, stun gun. And for some submachine gunning. Well, if you find this, I'm sorry to say that you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. Came on very quickly. Started talking like those poor fools in the woods do. Suddenly obsessed with the voice in the soil. Come morning, she was gone. I presume she's gone to join them. No longer safe here, so I'm moving camp to the bunker uphill. Helen didn't know about that one. So maybe a guy hearing some voice is also gonna be turned when we return. I hope I can get the recipe from him then, at least. Well, something still fucking killed them here though, so... Something found the bunker anyway. The loot dude. Actually, this goes here. So SMG. Okay, SMG ammo, alright. Shotty ammo, rifle ammo, I guess, and arrows. Interesting. And good excuses for the voices there, true. I do like them voices now. Now these guys ain't that peaceful. Let's plan this. Check that one. The reader camp there, that's good. Huh? Yeah, man, wish there would be more one of those Aduma tubes, so we can send stuff to the storage. Yeah? They'll find some. But these guys probably have some goodies, and I have no space. It's the path up there too. This one seems kind of goes with that secret thing here, and then I guess entrance to the mine.
What's this now?
This is not very friendly, guys. See?
Don't ever come back, bloody idiot.
There's son. There's Sabine. I think is the stealth quite big.
Asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
No,
This is
she's
our
fine. We'll get it.
Clear.
Some throwables. Oh shit. That's a fucking grenade. That hurts. I didn't know. That's it. What a guy.
Fire in the hole.
Oh shit, he has Strata though. I give him that. Super Kika. Oh, did the damage on that. Get the stubby brother. Kika. Alright, fine. The quick attack works pretty good, looks like, at least. I know it's time, probably. Small amount of health over time. It will be useful for something. Get some spam. Yeah, let's use it. I do some regen, alright. Well, fine. Hit the spam. Over time. Can we see the effect of that? How does that work? Not sure if it does. Over time is like 1 second, yeah. It does seem like it. Kinda want to go sell stuff to the guy then. Okay, that's how it looks, I see. But to dismantle them, we need a skill, looks like. Yeah, disarm trap skill. There's a survival one. I kinda do want to dismantle them. Get the resources from that. It's like the bandit camp, I assume, I guess. Fine. Tripwires are the nemesis, I say. Huh? Let's try the top part there. If there is an entrance to the cave, that would be really good, huh? I'm gonna sell stuff to the dude, huh? Just kind of careful with the guys, eh? Gotta bait them. That lunge attack is quite brutal. Damn. people. Let's get not outside. And the water wheels. And nice, Dave, nice. Do it. Do it. Doesn't seem that early. Doesn't seem that early even. Oh, I could just go up here too. Come on. I like the sneaky. Ah, you can actually. Nice. Grass works. This doesn't though. Oh, that will be a good sneaky way. Some people walking there. That guy there. Big beams up. Low-key do some tricks there. Another metal detector. Not enough space. Hurry. If I could sell another one too. Sell the spare. Worth having. Interchange escape route. Oh, that I found the one, the secret one. Okay. That was the one. Hey Zekma, good morning. How we doing? That's the coordinates there, right? Need to get out of the interchange and keep calm, be damned. That wasn't a small explosion at the plant. He's the Slundale exit. Go there as soon as you get this before they seal the doors, and they will. I read the protocol. I found you somewhere to lie low. Stay alive, Seb, I'll find you. There's a hasty scroll map of Slotondale indicating entrance to the interchange and the location of a bunker. Yeah, that was the one. Don't need this anymore. The entrance and the village. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Beams? How are you, Zekbok? Hello. Hey, good morning. This guy's walking here. Not even alone. That should be the cave, right? Gonna go through this shit real quick. Shit, and there's some storage around here too. Don't think he did them. brought you more shit.
Oh, you're back.
What we gonna sell? I can sell this one really. SMG ammo, don't really have that much. Also need to take this. It all causes the bleed. Then go full like throwing mode. Sell the shorty also. Just accumulate the ammo for the time being. The Rucked and the Swarms. I think it can probably nice to have. Do this way. Actually, what if I sell makeshift for now? Makeshift I can craft. That works too. Military grade should be better, right? Want the burn salve. Fine, sell this for now. Use the explosives more. Take a lot of space.
Lovely. Everyone's happy.
True. Need much space anyway then. I'll learn them. Quick move drop. There's nothing else you're really doing with those, huh? Nah, sure these in different slots or whatever, I guess. What do we use for this one? Let's grab gunpowder and glue and string. Yeah, holding a bunch of trollable stuff. Okay, I want to keep this. And there's also a different slot here. I can't really use these for anything else anyway, so guess I'll keep it.
Bye. You be careful out there.
Fine. There is. And they're right here. Bunker. Oh, they.
They've moved.
That's a lot of people here all of a sudden.
Lost them. Damn it.
And the mega grass dude.
Nothing here, of course.
Action a light hello. How we do, man? That's the grass power dude. No, that one is with a rifle. Got a shorty right there. Grass is even that tall, yeah. Isn't even that tall. You get like very packed here. What is this?
Nothing here after all. Fuss over now.
Return to your rows, boys. It's a little too many of you. Take it one time. Let's see, mega stealth. guy still a little worried. Monka. Okay, there's too many of them though. Yeah. I don't think the bullets actually deal like less than the guy with the cricket bat was doing. Monka is. Ah, that guy. I ruined it all. That was more grassy action. Now this does. Wait, this one also does count, alright. Oh, it didn't count before. Melee damage. Melee weapons do more damage, yeah. This I think should work. They ain't gonna run here. Oh, they will run here. Monka. Could be better than mine. They don't see me. Where was that one even? Right there. That seems very far to see me here. Just gonna go here though. There's like two of them there maybe. Seems kind of like they did return. Insane Fushiga. Is it even Fushiga? It's not. What the fuck? Oh, that's the swarm. Alright, I see already. That's the Fushiga dude. The swarm is attacking. That's where you stone them. Let's see if it doesn't attack them then. I need to be careful in the water. I need to go deal with those guys. Yeah, I assume they're not going in there. I assume they ain't going in. Are they scared of that too? Don't see me. So that's where we use the grenade to kill the swarm. Does it drop something? I want to try now. Yeah, this approach I think I'm gonna forget about. They are kinda not very PPG anymore around there. Go there. Should be plenty of them here really though. Fine, I want to try the swarm stuff. What it's gonna do. No. No, I did get them. But not all of them. And they didn't kind of drop anything, so... Is there even a point in that? I guess not. Well, more space now. This one still kind of seems a little agitated there. This ain't grass. Is there only one now? Alright, good damage at least. Guess his friends already left now. Shit. Is there any grass here?
There's nobody here.
Doesn't seem like there is a lot of grass here.
Nothing.
Okay, there's a whole crowd here again. Come on, guys. Relax. Someone right here.
Bastard! Oh, you bastard!
Like that, huh?
Game's up for you, mate. Fight for your lives. Fight harder.
And that shooty guy.
Or I shoot you.
How are you shooting like at that many? Oh, come on, there was no HP already. Hurry. Headache G on the low. Damn son. The accidents. See how it is, huh? Too powerful. And this after I did already try to clear this. Looks like. Shit. This also this thing. Looks like it. Not test it. Less alert this time. Where are you? Yeah, there's no grass to hide there. Like with these guys, I need to be a bit more careful. Oh.
Get it loaded! Quickly, quickly! Let's see how you like this.
How you like this, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. That was the hick even, not even the shot. Attacking the shotty guy that way, I guess a little too dang there. This one didn't get interrupted that well. Let's go try to get that one. And then a return probably. There is nowhere to hide there. Already. Right. Oh, I'll throw this at you. Quite effective, seems like.
Someone there? You're...
Alright, the bat is actually pretty good there. I like that. Straight down the barrel, yeah, it didn't, that did actually get me down. And the kick was powerful for that. The kick was strong enough for that. Strangest. I'm gonna be like the whole army of them though coming probably already. Come check. Come on, do it. They're like walking around, there's a whole crowd there. Grenade that shit up though. There you go.
Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
Hey, boss face, hello. How we doing? Can try to go for this one. Kinda jumpy though after the first encounter. Come on. Give this one at least. There should be like two up there. It should be cello. Greedy. What about the Grady really? Yeah? Does have like because of the different entire dice, and then obviously also because the yeah, it's the Twitch bitrate most likely because of all the foliage there. And the bitrate is probably not handling the foliage that well. That could be true. Alright, where is this guy? Somewhere right here. Oh. Someone just up on the drop there. It is not the brightest there. Is there another one? The shorty, well actually shorty one maybe I got there. Not sure about this guy. Kinda lost a little. Can we help you? The fuck did it explode here though? It just broke his AI there. He's got some traps probably here. Not so sure. It's also rusty. No, I do have space for now. Yeah, there's one melee guy walking around there. And probably one more, and then we get them. Sure, a good idea. No one here. Let's see them there. Should probably also like running around a bit more careful. And not step on some explosive stuff. But you're doing good, boss face, doing good. I like it, it's nice. So far, I do really like it. What the fuck exploded there, though? Death line would be something there. Shot the ammo. It's another rusty one. No. Different keybinds again. Okay. The best estimate guy then, probably. How are you? Brother Mod. Where were you exactly then? Someone really who couldn't make it. Okay, there's one there. And this one, the grass enjoyer. Alright, we'll get that one then. Actually, it's coming here. Well, about lady, let's go. It's insane dents in there. Want me to get detected by the whole village there. No, I'm right here. Just backing off. Come here. Fine, guess we'll catch you here next time. Ah. Should be fine. Suit yourself. Should be one more though, I think. Come back. Before knows something. Might be second one too. Problem is that might be the one shot though with those guys, eh? Did not get it. It's healing items waiting for Atomfall 2, as usual. You can trade them also. Come here. Sure did that one go. Up there. There you are. Too fast, bro. Too fast. He's too fast. There's gonna be the second one here somewhere. Come on. Dude. It's gonna change his mind. There we go. The long march. Get the throwing bat. No one there. Maybe the lady here. Where did she go? That's potentially the entrance. Instead of the village gem. We have this thing. This thing. Still plenty of stuff. Going up there. See you. There's another one there. Maybe even two. Oh yeah, that's a lot of people seemingly. There's like 3 of them walking there. 4. Maybe even 5. Huh? Yeah, this one is returning. Good. Another victim. Nah, not returning. Just gonna stay here, right? No. Trespassing. Cult enemies will be aggressive and territorial. About that. A little too late. A little too late with that. Come back. They have like different sort of like armor or HP levels. And the tankiness. Because that one got one shot with the throw. And with the bat. They're squeezing through well. Remove your stealth here. This one clearly not returning though. No, still shows hidden, alright. Nice. Keep on there. Still not returning. It's like getting detected basically. Scrambled all the routes and everything they had. Huh? No more proper routing. And go a little chaotic. And there was a whole squad too, so... Another one standing. Come on, man. Oh, now you move in there. Some of them were moving out though. Maybe I should go see if I can catch them somewhere else. Because here they'll be entering. Actually, not through here exactly, I guess. There. Damn, well, that bad. Like, sounds like it even gets worse and worse every time. The poor GPU suffering. Just dying. Just dying. And this one going back. Well, it should be. And at the moment I don't see it. Okay, those guys are returning. That was the whole squad, yeah, there's a bunch of them. A bunch of them are with all sorts of weapons there. Okay, this one. Oh, and these guys going all the way here too. No, one went there. Oh, it's a big sex. It's like 4 of them going in there. And one, I guess, inside there probably. And even more. That one moving. Oh, this one's here. Had to get that VOD drive. The important security thing, dude. Gotta get that going. It's time for you to go, guys. Like our whole army returning. And they slowly go and good, huh? Come on. If you can get that one there. On the coach. Oh, that was all this crowd, I think, leaving. There should be one more around here. Move. If you can get some traps going or something, that'll be kind of convenient with all those Amiga armies just marching around. Otherwise, need to go guns blazing there. Still think maybe a bit dank with them. One, and the rest is kinda leaving. Okay, there was a trap. Nice. Alright, enough. That was a really convenient trap they had there. Bunker. Good thing they have a shit aim though. Actually, I guess it's because of the shotties mostly. Alright, this one. Okay, this one is not solo here. Bunker. Alright, they really on me there. That's a rifle actually. Bunker. The mega fish is here though. Come here. A rifle I don't have.
Bastard, they've gone.
Who of you we're gonna get? Crash is on desktop after crashing the game. The crash is on top of crashes, eh? This guy's on the mission.
Yes, scuppered.
Okay, that's another one there still, right? Kika. No, that one didn't notice, I guess, yet. Around here somewhere and didn't even check. Alright. Spike Club, eh? I wonder if it's better. It should be, I guess. This ain't better, huh? Spike seemed like it should be better. Average, average. High average. Then, alright. The spikes aren't really improving the situation. Let's see how it is, huh? The cricket bat is too strong, eh? Where to go though? I'm gonna find something else anyway. Yeah, fine. Oh, there it is. There it is. Bit of them grass effects there, huh? Yeah. Same sniper mods, one case. Did you even see me there? I'm going to check or not. Did call it here a little. Found the sniper alive there, yeah. Just need not to arrive when there is like 5 of them again returning. That will be unfortunate. Yeah, the distance you can see it, yeah. The distance you can see it. Alright, this one was another button joueur. Potatoes, feels good man. Haters, sorry. Oh, so you can get full on the crafting ingredients still. 20 is the max, I guess. Which is the booze maximum, I wonder. Heal up a bit. And just only this like a walking crowd there. Actually, maybe someone in here too. I want to loot stuff, but oh, that's the storage thing. That's good. Huh? That's really good. Alright, so nothing, no one here, rather. A lot of stuff here, but no people. So we just have a few to catch. Well, actually, I mean, we can try... Can we even do more of this? Maybe not 200, but let's get like even more. Yeah, not 150 even, I wonder. I thought my cooler go in full Bermuda. You're just like changing all that and it just changes instantly. Ah, now I hear the cooler actually. Now I hear it. Let's not go full on. 150 then. Let's find the balance. The balance spot. This needs some power. Hey, window. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, sir. Game with the dog shit graphics and stuff. And I wouldn't say dog shit. Good enough. It's good even, I would say. And it runs, most importantly. It actually runs good. Another one. Hmm, 125, it handles fine. For now. And they crawl with the limp. Well, this one actually runs with higher than 1080 resolution and an ultra settings. So, not too bad. Let's search this one actually. Could have been up here. I don't think I had time to search really. I'd take that over looking super cool and fancy, but never fucking running. You know. And stuttering and lugging and crashing. Hilton, hello. Ultan got summoned by your bolding about Graphicus. Amazor, hello. Hit their mask. Anything else? I'll look better, run better, and more complex things. Yeah, I don't think this is that bad. I think this is that bad. Need the skill. Shiva recipe. Can learn that. gonna be the throwing one. And the trend, well, the trend, baby. This actually good. This runs good. This looks good, at least to me. And the systems are good enough, I guess, for now, I would say. I guess not returning, which I'm kind of fine with. I'm like seething and complaining about everything all the time, then. Something's gonna be like not running smooth enough. Not where's my 144 FPS? Get something that runs smooth enough. Nah, now there's like, you know, there's like this other stuff now going. Nothing is ever perfect. Then there's gonna be like no ultra wide. Aha, there we go, they're returning. No this, no that. There's always something. There's always something, man. Yeah, that's the whole crowd again. How are we gonna catch them? There's like 4 of them left, I think. That one goes there. I wonder if I can catch them there. Only notice when it's very, very bad. Yep. I mean, if I had the Dinker PC, I could actually render it all in higher res, which I already do higher than 1080. Just don't want to blast the coolers all the time. But that would probably make it better for the enjoyers. And this is gonna be our client. Okay, he's not fucking alone though. Okay, 3 of them even, okay. Alright, should look first. Did you bait it? Sì, correct, let's see. The proper enjoying. The proper enjoying. I should say before I went in. Guess it still was like 3 there. Even though like 1 already left. The Azure engine. What one this made on? I guess that's their own. The sniper light and stuff. I would assume.
If I never see another of them mad nutters in masks again, it'll be too soon.
The terrain in 200%. I mean, we could. Let's see what they say. Well, these runs are real good. Should go full 200 now. 200 probably gonna get lucky though. Yeah, you can see it only. But that basically renders it all in 4K and stuff, right? And that's your resolution going down completely. There's 4K already. I can do maybe like 130 of this without things dying. That one. That one there. No. Is there more? There should be, I think.
Someone here! I'm taking us off!
Oh, hello. What the fuck? What did you exactly do here, lady? Alright, fine. I'll take it, though. Run. Oh, yeah, it doesn't actually even pause in this one. Keep firing the hole I don't like, though. The grenades are insane here, actually. They really do be hurting. Come on, go. Where'd that one come from, even? Yeah, 130 also is kind of actually a little dink, potentially. I guess depending on the situation there.
They were here. Must have moved.
Upskilling nothing, still nothing, I say.
Lost them. Damn it.
Holy, that's still like such a crowd. Where'd you guys going from? Hey, Portable, hello. How are we doing? The whole crowd, eh? That one going down, then there's gonna be another going down, right? And we'll catch that one then. The whole kill squad there, yeah. Okay, this one going down. There you go up though. This is gonna be our victim then, probably. Just don't want to go yet. Okay, this one gonna be then. Or... well, these two for sure. Maybe one. Don't trust that guy on the top to go kill this one. Tady. AKG Kalo. Full out London, yeah, I could say so actually. Either way. Right, this one is on the mission back. That actually. Oh, wait a second. No, not back. Yeah, I scared them off once and then everything is going all over the place. Alright, that guy on the top. Okay, in 2030. I'm all gonna be there, man. We're all gonna be there. Don't you worry. See those knives and machetes? I mean, dude. There you go. You can have anything. The butt is a little more chest, you know. Yeah, let's try to get this guy. Let's still gonna get this guy.
Needs to reload.
That voice though.
Let's see how you like
Damn
this.
that. Oh, come on. Dodged it like a chump there. A rusty Lee, and the rifle seems kinda good though. That's why I have even two cricket bats. Because you never know, you never know. Oh, okay. They're still from like other side there. It's not a bad somewhere. Leave the bot. What do you have? This one I think had like the spiky thing. I guess I picked all of them. Did the all the shotguns there, no? A bolt action sniper rifle. Damn, that sounds like a loud name for what it is probably now. I mean, I guess. I dual wield them, yeah. Nice. Good. Gold, I'd say, is nice, man. It plays good. It runs good. It looks alright. I'm gonna be like complaining about all this, like, oh man, there's like there's some jagged pixels there in the end, and then go play some indie pixel art game. No, not the best comparison, but still. Pixel art has art. It's just pixel, but still. Kinda want to test it in this way. The rusty guns jam or break. True. I mean, maybe. Because the thing is, like, all the rusty so far that I'm finding, they are all, what's the name? Like bolt action, revolver, you know, shotgun with one bullet, so they kind of can't jam, I guess. Maybe the one that I sold, I think, right? Where did I get that one? The submachine gun. Maybe that one actually can jam then. Guys, you did that and people hated it? I mean, Stalker did that too, huh? And people love that, so, you know. Depends how you do it, I guess. Depends how you do it, I guess. Damn, can geek farming them streaks too? Feels good, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Can we unload them? So this one totally have ammo in it. So I guess there is no unload, so we can just drop it. Like, ain't betraying the bat, man. The bat's too good. Yeah, I don't think there is anyone here still. Alright, so there's still like 4 more of them potentially. We're just like slowly dealing with all the mob around here. But the fire was the best part. What was with the fire there? Someone walk in. Now the fire spread everywhere. I see, I see. I could hide there and try to pick those guys. Just want to kill them so I already can like loot in peace, because there's so much shit here. And I think there's only those like roaming. The roaming band left. No one here already. Only those guys. Yeah, there they are. How many of you are there still? This guy's alone. Maybe I'll just get him. That will do. Where the fuck did you come from even? Oh, not even alone. Sniper allied, bro. Must have been the wind.
Is anyone there?
Vodka. BFG's out.
Stone the crow.
Don't fuck with the butt. Fuck with the butt, you get the chest. Got them. Yeah, this rifle is nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. The throw was I guess I know it was probably like the aim went like behind the character, so he just like went, you know, like tried to get a different arc of the throw. That's why I went that way. Where's the Mega Ox? Before even worse than, still worse than that. High damage slow. Dude, this high damage average. Like the bat is like MVP here. Like the fuck is this? Why do you need anything else? Club, probably also trash. I sense bias. I sense bias here towards the bat. Average also, dude. It's all about the bat. Let's check the axe though, how it looks. Well, that's an axe. Bonk. Yeah, no bleed actually on the axe. True. The bat's number one weapon there, yeah. It wasn't full on London too. Don't think it was OP though, but it was there. Oh, wait a second. What if I store all these weapons? And then maybe in the village there will be another thingy and I can sell all of those weapons. Aha. Alright, my supply. Store. Potot. Small amount of health over time. Oh, you just eat it like this, I guess. Alright. Store the tea. Okay, that all goes in the second game. Now we hoard the store potot. Now that's my inventory. Off it goes. Just a bag of raw potatoes. Still a small amount of health. Even though isn't it actually eating raw potat too much is actually bad for you, isn't it? At least I remember. At least I remember something like that. So maybe numbing a whole bag raw would be not nice. But I don't remember if that's the case. The starch mocks and like something about it, I don't remember. Like even like to the point that like if for like, you know, kids and everything, that would be like real bad. I remember something about it. It's just like we kind of went like the Chinese place here and they have the salad with raw potato. Which was actually kind of nice. I'll get it on stream probably. In one of the upcoming weeks. I mean, it's not like it's something like they cooking. It's just like literally just like chopped potato in like these like long kind of noodles also shape. The square ones. And just marinate it. It's nice, and it's nice. Loot Moxen. Horde Moxen. Dump it all in my endless chest. There was one drop here though. I need to get the survival. You know what might actually be in that place where I just been? Like the survival skill points, so I can get that. Not much loot here though. A deadly African water. One case. I mean, that's it all there. Vault in here. Find nothing. Mega ruins döda. Alright, there's something up there. And insane mega realistic survival stuff. There's something up there. As you also can appreciate, it's the post-apocalyptic. But it ain't brown. Or yellow. .22 rifle. Though some people do like that. The actual colors. Wish you could like just put it anyway, even like when you have space still. .22 Terrier. Lee number 4. High damage, low rate of fire. This probably is some sort of like pea shooter there. Low damage, high accuracy. Single shot also. Wait, which ammo you use even? I assume rifle ammo, I guess, too, since it's kinda, yeah, universal rifle ammo. Well, that's the worst bang for the buck, right? So, actually, let me see. So, if we had 7 out of 30, if we do this now, we have 6. If I drop it, we get 7. Okay, I see how it works. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who? Wait for it. Another victim. Oh, it's all the way there, I guess. Sounds kind of close, though. Oh, hello. Rifle ammo's kinda low. Let's try to, like, stealth it out as much as possible and then blast them. Alright, skill points, skill points. I need skill points. That's the dropper there. And I haven't really searched this, so... Autos, yeah. You guys ran out of darts, I see there. Don't know where the boss is. I took some feathers off on one of his jaunts. Could be anywhere, and I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, you need a boat. Send your runner when he comes back. Okay, glass inventory already full. Can we store that, actually? Probably not. The cloth is also full. Yeah, I don't think you can, really. But this one has 100 slots there, alright. So this one is also not really bottomless there. Hey, Turin. I mean, this very game is effectively Angry Water. Well, there was a swarm. Or we already encountered some of that, I guess. Some of that I did encounter. Can I, like, recycle glass into something? Get there real quick. Not really. A very fast attack speed. Skill points, skill points. Like first like little bunker I went to was really good in that sense. Instantly skill points. There should be something here though. Seems like such a nice place not to put some of that in. A lot of Molotovs. That's where the glass probably goes then. Glass, alcohol, cloth actually. Hey Oxy, good morning. How we doing, man? Poison. You know what I do? I'll store it all. Yuck. Classica. Oh, patat. Hell yeah. That also goes in. We'll be doing business. Get all the recipes learned. Alright, now we can... Well, actually, wait. Here. This one. Did I check? Clearly I did not. Man, where the skill points are. To get the survival ones, I can disarm traps, get materials from that. Actually, can I... disarm this? Oh, okay, so like... It's very, very... I mean, I guess kinda... Can just pick that grenade. Nice hooks are nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Could I go on that thing? I need to go in to restore electricity first. Somewhere, somehow yet. No power. I'll get that. See any switches down there, I think. Okay, nothing here. Fine, let's go next. There's the incomers. There's someone who has income. There's like another crowd there. 4. Rifle ammo, not sure. And Hawks are farming streaks too. Insane. Thank you, man. I got the streaker. Yeah, do this one. That's where I heard them, right? I think. This one goes... Yeah, that's how you get up here. Not yet, that's main stuff. Still have a lot of side stuff. And the top part is more or less clear, I feel. Everyone else down there now. These guys also go in, like in the full squad there. Except for this one. No, this one still has another one though. Got to be lucky here. So it doesn't really like do that much, feels like in general. So I'm gonna do this way. Back to Hundro. No. Let's see. How do we deal with those? This little man should go down. That grass patch might work. Shit, it's a good idea to test the full damage here right now. Let all this crowd go. It's like all of them go in. I think that the path of some of those here kind of goes through this grass here. Might be not the safest then.
Hands away from weapon. Don't be daft. Definitely something out there.
Yeah, boys, I'm running. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah, they kind of don't really mind much when they are back off and not going confrontational. It seems like we're not trespassing here, so... I guess they didn't know yet what I did. What they did with their friends. As long as you stay far away. Someone's walking.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Someone's sneaking around out there. Well, there's nobody here now.
Through. Almost made it though. There you go in. Went down there. The Mega Grass. This is not the Mega Grass though. Oh shit, that's the whole crowd there. The boys going back home there. There's a trap there, I see it. Plotted with Google Maps. Yeah, what do you use for that stuff? What's the good stuff for that? There's some dink up and shit where you can plan some hiker. Have some roads already made. Some paper maps, damn son. 1,000 hours of geoguessr. It's an option, I guess. They're not gonna get you there though. Those places are not being photoed, I think, by that. But I want to check, but they're gonna find me then. That one there. Worst case I can run, I guess. Where did that guy go? Maybe I should start from here. There's 2 here. 3 here, actually, even. They're also going in groups. Have to trail over you. Alright, I see. The routes are online, alright. Okay, what those guys doing there? Some grass there.
Don't do anything stupid, Ben.
Far enough, don't mind me.
Keep your eyes open. I heard something. Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
And they allow you to get closer. Or not allowing you to get closer. But in the distance it's easy. There's another crowd going there again. So many. Still there, I was kind of thinking about going for this one. Right, a bunch of them leaving again, and a bunch of them arriving. Holy. It's like 3 going, 4 arriving, 3 in this area. Need more of the rifle ammo then. Okay, so again going in the whole pack there. Fucking army, dude. Somewhere in here. God, come on. Got more shit to carry around there. Is it like all of them walking here? Or someone is still here? I guess probably all of them walking. Damn. Why is it painted there? I wonder. Is it just a debate here? Seems like it's not used at least. More clothes. The bandages, but then you spend alcohol on that. And alcohol has more uses than that, looks like. And the scrap is also full. Come on. I don't have enough string to make like a bunch of ships, for example. To get some blueprints that will be good like that to use with everything. There was a drop there. Not gonna get that yet. The rifle ammo is something I like. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? Alright, so this building has some chutes that I couldn't fit. No, all containers are like this though. And this is where they can be walking down from. Got almost all containers at least. Did I do this one here? I think I did kill someone around there. See it. And maybe I'll return for it. There's someone there. Is it the whole crowd, huh? Well, I see one. Thing amazing. Item falling. Item falling. Or something, I assume. I need some new blueprints for this crap. Hey pony. True. Does sound pretty amazing indeed, huh? And all the crowd go. Not here. Did the whole crowd go? Off work today? Damn. How so? How so? What is this? What is this? The corp is not happy. The angry corp noises. Yeah, there it is, man. Whoop. Time for some noodle soup. Rand went to get some. I'll get to that place too. I'll get to that place on stream. It's really cool. The mega bucket of noodles. I'll miss all this stuff when we go to Armenia again so much. Holy. All this goodness here. I mean, there is also some stuff there, but not even close. Not even close. Whatever, the guy is not here yet. Whatever. Oh, there we go. There's the whole crowd again coming in. Monkeys. I see Jordy, I see. 4 a.m. bed gear. Feels bad, man. It's dangerous. There are boomer bodies, man. It's dangerous. I mean, I kind of was close to it. Yes, actually, no, not really. The show yesterday, thankfully, wasn't very long. The DJ and pals. Alright, so 3 arrived. Another bunch probably coming from there. Doing pretty nice. Spider did some good movies. Hey, Magnus, good morning. Yep, there's a whole bunch coming from there probably now. Is it only one? Don't believe it. Yep, that's not only one. That's a G-bait. And this like for the stealth approach is quite dang though. They're just kind of walking in armies. That will be fine later though when I get more ammo to go guns blazing. But now I kind of want to hoard some of that ammo first. Alright, those go in. Yeah, look at this shit. You could go out of here and you're done. Big rabbit in the grass, yeah. A lot of melee dudes though, at least, so that's something. Can try to like book from them. Alright, Judy, alrighty. Have a good one, have a good one. They split there. Still got like 3 split though, so ain't as good as you want it to be. But I'll take anything. Gotta start killing stuff. Where did these guys go? The year? Looks like it. See you. There's nowhere really to hide here though. Dead grass only. And 1.
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Some bugger trying to keep up on me. Not safe yet. Best
That might be a whole army here, yep. Whatever, let it go.
Come on then, son. Yeah.
Okay, enough. Ah, come on, alright, fine. I knew that will be the crowd there, I should go there. So it is like the 3rd group then. So there's like 4 or 5 going up. It's 4 or 5 here, and there's 3 in the middle there. Holy. Yeah, so there's these guys now.
These idiots have no ambition.
I wonder if they try.
Don't go out. Let's just... You don't know who you're messing with.
Enjoy, boys. I wonder how good that is. Then at least we can crowd plenty. Seems kinda worth really then.
Ah, bastard! They've gone.
Move. We'll move here. I'll try. Alright, Belly, come here. Zone him. One case, a grenade. Someone running. Nice.
Bloody hell.
The pea shooter doing it. Next. Not the brightest boys. Must have been the wind. How many?
Take this!
What? Oh, Christ.
Okay, there's some there. Don't want to bait some grenade throwers. Yeah, that like barely hit me there. There's like one pellet got in. Explosives fucking hurt actually. There's more people there actually, let's not.
Let's check it out.
Come Euro.
They were here. Must have moved.
Let's go, bro. I must have been the vid.
They've been killed.
Who did that? Oh, damn. That super kicker hit more than the shotgun before there. Nothing. That was productive now. Are you telling me that I'm full on shotgun ammo? Well, shit. That sounds like challenge to me. Yeah, fine, I guess. I guess no more stealth. They told me I can't hoard, eh? Oh damn, that Molotov actually did some work. Alright. We'll do the rest. I see you boys.
Don't do anything stupid.
It's kind of not the best spot to fight them. In the open there.
What was that?
Come here and check. Good job.
Let's be honest. Let's get the bastards.
You don't know what
Grenade, I think, flying. Fuck that. Okay, whatever, you can throw it even. How good can you be at that?
No to you.
Survived.
You. Close one, mate.
Oh, still alive. Huh? What are you doing here? Damn thing. Ooh, alright. Thank you guys there. Shot grenade and don't throw. Yeah, they can like cancel it at the last moment. The animation cancel there. Come on. Oh, yet 20 shotgun ammo is full, imagine. Same surrounding, yeah. I mean, I did Grenada. Maybe you coming or not this time?
Don't go asking for something, or you'll get it. What the?
Hello. Had to use everything. CCUSC, they're making you work there. How many in the grenade gun? I hope a bunch.
I've killed far worse than you.
You clearly didn't. You clearly didn't, lady. Dorge, Monke. Bombs out I don't like. Didn't see Doge there. It just kind of like flies in a completely different like trajectory because of that. First. Second. Bring it, bring it. Will they learn? Alright, someone learning, I think. Ah, he did not. Ooh, hello. Anyone else? Did learn, but no, I mean, he baited me a little. Like, if you're not headshotting with this shotgun, you're actually not killing. And then you can get hits. Okay, there's another one somewhere here. Yeah, boss face way like experimentally sorta. Figured that the bat is the best weapon, really. If you manage to land the throw, that's a one shot. A good hit also hurts. Okay, fine, let's craft one because the sound gonna be PP again. The inventory? There is one. Oh, you can check actually. You can check on Twitter. What was the name of that one? Shit, I'll remember. 1 second, I actually tell you. I can tell you. It was called... It's one of the kind of like in the Dink development circles. It's probably far from being finished, but you look into Spectra. Look into Spectra. And they're posting on Twitter developer. Maybe even solid dev actually. And they're posting a whole bunch of like really cool like videos and screenshots on how they develop stuff. And it's like immersive simulator. And the inventory management there is really cool. Well, it looks cool, at least, you know. Spectra, but that one is really far away. That one I assume is really far away. Yeah, even like the spike blunt weapon is worse than cricket bat. Cricket bat is that good, huh? That one has the full blown, you know, mega immersive inventory. There's a bunch of really dank, like, interesting, quite innovative immersive simulators and like this kind of like dank indie space, I would say. Grenade just got one guy. Come on. What a waste. There's a guy with cricket bats, so killed the dangerous enemy. Yeah, 1 second, be right back. You're right. Ooh, right. Actually, 1 second. I can link you. Actually, maybe they have the blue sky, so you can check it yourself, no problems. And since the X is probably still blocked there. It ain't even like that super easy to find, really. So.
I love you
Well,
guys.
oh, actually, there's a Steam page. It's a Steam page for that one. Oh, AJ, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Is this one? Is this one? A link. I have a Steam page up already. This one. Well, I mean, kinda, yeah, kinda. There is inventory screenshot actually there, right in the Steam page. So, but there's animated also video that was somewhere. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it a lot. How you doing, man? I guess it's time before it's too cold, eh? The mega bucket of noodles, dude. Let me numb it real quick. At least partially. Xbox key for this one. Let me check. Probably not. Not so sure. I'm kind of curious, yeah, what kind of key is gonna be. I think it's gonna be it should be Steam, but because they ran out of keys, that's not gonna happen. So yeah, I decided not to wait for that. Yeah, I think Gloomwood had some. I think Gloomwood had something similar in terms of inventory. Menu completely silent there. Gloomwood coming out at this point, yeah, for sure. Oh, the dang publisher and everything. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Sorry, just gonna throw the food gap in. My friend got addicted to this place. Let's go in there regularly. It's been 5+ years since the well, not 5 for sure, but 4? Yeah, demo was kind of like maybe like 3.5, I guess. Yeah, early access I haven't played them. Early access I haven't played only demo. Like insane cucumbers. Literally salad out of the cucumbers. A little bit of peppers. But they marinate them real good. Oh, the initial demo was 2020 actually. And then it's been 5. Insane. Almost on point there, yeah. The cucumber salad, they are literally just fresh cucumbers with some dang dressing though. There's garlic for sure. Some of the whale. And some other spices, some stuff like not sure exactly, but it's so good. And the Uyghur cuisine. And this stuff is also really reasonably priced. And very nice and tasty. And the noodles are top tier. No, I think it's cooking. I think it's cooking. Was a guy here? Oh, that was worth chilling. Someone survived them. The shotgun fiesta. Has to die now. Worth. There's a Worth shilling. Rifle armor, that I like to see. I like the publisher and everything, so... I think it was like one person working though, so I don't know. I think in that publisher like a lot of devs also kind of like helping each other and developing stuff, so maybe that's why too. The last bit's taking the most. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's Polish and everything too. To make it real good. Then I guess you have the thing is like, you know, a lot of people already enjoying, a lot of people waiting for the game, so you kind of have this like, you know, pressure sorta. Yeah, it is immersive sim, I think. I think that's how it is marketed at least. They also they actually do post updates regularly though. I think there was like some new areas and stuff not long ago. Like I saw some. So they still be working there. Now updates are still pumping. Gloomwood stealth oriented? I think so. Like, I'm not sure, maybe there will be a way to go like full combat mode there. But from the demo I remember, you're more hiding than fighting there. But the indie immersion simulators are actually like a lot of real good shit there. Real good stuff. Yeah, Psycho Patrol R is out now also. From the Cruelty Squad there. That is also something to put on the radar. They're probably gonna wait for full release. But I would be down. Cruelty Squad was quite something, and this one apparently is even more like dialogue and stuff. Damn, how so, Raijin? How so? They're just monitoring that. Sorry, throwing the food in. Ren decided to bless me with some good stuff. Well, the sad part, they don't really put a lot of meat in. I'm kind of sad. And the stock is so good. The noodles are so good that you're kind of not even mad. Yeah, I see, Regin. I see. Yeah, what did you plan to do with it? What did you plan to do with that? Still really think these noodles are really better to eat at home when you get takeaway. Because you just like soak the noodles in the stock longer and it's so good. SCCSC, good luck, good luck. Good luck with your work. Thank you for stopping by. While eating, I'm still kind of catching some plebs here. But I guess this already goes kind of a little too far. In the territory that I haven't been. Ja, de mega huge. No whistling in the house. No whistling in the house. I won't have any money then. Gonna be poor. Oh, my pistol is probably now loaded then. Much. No, testing stuff for work purposes and bug browser? Yeah, alright, I see. So you heard from your mom? That's like common, like a Russian saying, basically. Don't whistle, you're gonna whistle your money away. Usually specifically, you know, at home. Like outside is fine, but at home, nope. The whistling haters, huh? Maybe it's like, you know, people who got annoyed, huh? By someone doing the same work with them or something. Or going full whistling mode. I wouldn't be surprised, huh? Or maybe there's deeper lore. You never know. Feels like sometimes the inflation is hitting the noodles, and the meat chunks are very small. But it's still cheap and good. Actually, I guess the meat is in the bottom there. Found some. But noodles in stock themselves are so good that, like, dude, I'm not even mad. Almost done. The massive portions, dude. Some places back home, the portions are just like, you know, criminal size. And the fancier the place, the smaller the portion. And here you get the mega chonkers. the bucket. Like an animal. Microplastics infused them. I miss this even more than Georgia do them. Georgia was really nice, but still I didn't miss it that crazy much. All the good stuff here though on the other hand. It feels like you're always finding something new to. And we didn't even get to try the Korean cuisine here. At least there's still like 1.5 months. Where'd you live in Kazakhstan, by the way, Rajan? If it ain't the secret. I might actually go to Almaty, maybe. For some IRLs, huh? Where'd you live in Kazakhstan? I've been in Kazakhstan, right? If I remember correct. Almaty I'm gonna visit. An IRL there, probably. Shitty sigh. That one I don't know. That seems kinda more small. Seems more small. Alright, done. Sorry. Vi good. The most southern part, I see. You know, Almaty is pretty huge though. I'm probably gonna go there. Alright, sorry. Done. Let's get back to insane action. I was in Almaty boys. I see, I see. Nice, nice. Yeah, looting stuff. That sounds good, huh? Haven't been there in general. Would be interesting, would be interesting. I just have like stuff laying on the floor like this. Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan. Oh, that I kinda do plan. And the trap on one of the roads, right? Gonna be some IRL and stuff. How did these guys drop? Some places didn't change much. I mean, Street View also doesn't really update that much in these countries, I feel. Here, I think the last photos mostly are kind of like, even in Tashkent, like 2018 or 19 or something. And like last years, I would say there was a lot of changes in these countries, especially when, you know, like people started moving in here. And bringing the mud stonkas and stuff. Should start changing quite drastically. Oh shit, the fucking swarm, whatever. Alright, for llama we like. 2023 pictures, I see, I see. And still the same. Take a few guess. Go ahead, some water. Oh, where I was growing, like things changing a shitload, dude. That was with parents' house being demolished and then moved now. Even more things changing. Okay, there is not much even left already at this point. Combat Steam, melee damage buff. Increases melee damage. 2 skill points, but all in combat though. Isn't like still part of Helsinki? I think like it's the same city, no problems, He's the never uploader. Should fix it, he should fix it, man. Show him. Show him your glorious place here now. Still Helsinki suburbs, I think that's good though. I don't think like it's gonna be that bad in terms of infrastructure and stuff. I think it might be even better. Better investment for the future too. Imahua. Potentially. Because shit's gonna be expanding anyway. A remix. Welcome back from vacation. Feels good, man. Well, maybe not feels good, man, because vacation is over. But feels good, man, that you back, though. How was it? How was it? Heavy survival knife. Oh, the radio tower keycard. That one was showing that there's no power though. Well, that will go. A nice remix, nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. Getting some KCD inspirations there, and just in general. High damage, average attack speed. So it's again the same as the cricket bat, but this one also with the bleed, I guess. All right. There's the machete who won it. Well, I mean, not exactly, but kinda. I mean, it kinda is, yeah. Let's see, remix, I say. Who wanted the machete? We got it. Did London enough for you now? Now, where did this go in? Back here. Guess we can work with that. Oh yeah, that's where I was. We do a little farming. Okay, rifle ammo. Now that I like to see a lot. Scrap. And more scrap. These I think I looted all, right? A whipped cream and strawberry jam on the beef fillet. Damn. That sounds like something combination, yeah. Hey Pony, welcome back. The Friday meetings, at least hopefully short ones. Alright, that I want to open. Looks kinda dank. Science City better be worth it. Julia, about headed with these government types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices requisitioning paperwork before we are even out the door? Place they're building, the Science City. Better be worth it. Most of it is underground and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do there. And frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. They're gonna get the trapper there. And steal spatial agent. It's another one. The whole comic book. That was a closey one. Seems kinda sus. Need some tools for that too. Gonna be doing something with those, but there's no input on this, so not so sure if we will. Not every week, I say. Garage every month and something still happens like that. Yeah, the repairs and stuff can easily be like absolutely bottomless pit, dude. I know the feel. I know the feel. Okay, this one I looted before. And bottomless pit. Nice pony, nice. Casey Dean time. Feels good. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Hey, good Sean. Repairs can easily hinder your opportunity to buy things and save more. That's for sure. Icky bomba. Aha. Hobards is aggravating. Convoy's gone. Watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I have left you some supplies. I should already have the key to access them. Orders remain the same. Find out what happened then to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Last signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell Woods. Grid reference 2790. Storm drain nearby should take you there. Good luck. Gauge map of a storm drain entrance. Oh no, that meat actually did restore a bunch. This meat you can do. Drain, you say? Sewer entrance. That's the one then. Bullet wounds with a bit of spam, yeah. The spam power. Alright, I want to go up there to check some stuff that I didn't get yet. Check this still. Like loot hoarding game is already suffering. I have to say. Need to hoard more. Okay, this one will loot it. Everything's just inventory full. Well, not everything, but still. A lot of inventory full. Paint. Not yellow, but still. To repair in some free time. Yeah, that's quite the hobby to have, man. Yeah, I mean, if it's some, like some really dank car. Some old, you know, classics worth collecting. Why not? Sure, but very fun. Sure is a hobby, though. And if it's an old stuff, you at least can actually fix it in your garage and shit. Because newer stuff, without some like mega appropriate, you know, proprietary things, you're not gonna be able to. Sick of telling the younger lads to shut up with all this fretting about the slate pits. I've been ghost stories about the mines as long as I've lived here, but it's just superstitious nonsense. Survival up here is scary enough without worrying about what the boffins sealed up down there. You know, we have to do what it takes to survive, but some of the raids recently have been rough, getting too much innocent blood on me hands these days. Seems at them as we're frightened by the mines might be right. I wouldn't have believed it if I would not seen it with my own eyes. Scuttling into one of the old bunkers. How natural it was. Skin grey as the rock those miners must have dug it from. I guess it was the feral that we killed them. Now pistol ammo is good, Oh, 412 Moskvich? Yeah. Had that before. See what they say. Yeah, we had that one before. And then colleague of my grandfather, who was helping to fix it, also decided to take it for a ride at some point. And I fucking crushed it somewhere. Kaitegubrian slate. The Hobbs Quarry, an important part of a Lakeland industrial history and home to some spooky folk tales. Slate is an important product of the region, but even though the deposit was known to be here from the 16th century, it was not worked until 1802. First by mine shafts and key workings, and later as an open quarry. Workers are glad to work in the open air, mines being notoriously haunted by the ghosts of dead miners, and the archive contains many accounts of miners going mad. What did they see that scared them out of their wits? Dare you enter the mines during your visit to find out? The Happy Hobbs one, yeah. Another rusty one. Breaking down car to continue the tradition, Kirk. I see. I mean, you can try to find something, you know, like that would be kind of good investment that way, I guess. So you can tinker it away, and then at some point it will be, you know, it will be an investment, you know, for collectors later. You just need to look into it. And back in the day, for like not long ago, like I don't know, like take like a decade or so ago, you could get some like long, like some old, you know, like Russian cars, for example, Soviet cars, like dirt cheap. Like dude, they like people would like give them to you for like almost for free, just like take them away, you know, from the papers. Like my grandfather, for example, that was already kind of like 15, I guess, if not even like 20 years ago, though. But he sold Volga. Like sold. That was like literally like $200 or $300, dude. Like it was like I think barely, you know, barely moving and stuff already at this point. It needed some dank repairs and shit. But it wasn't like the actual, you know, like Volga from Like, he was, you know, a colonel before he went in retirement, so that was actually like the one, like his work Volga that he had with the driver and everything. They just like kind of let him keep it when he retired. See what I see, huh? You just sold it to some dude dirt cheap, and dude made like a fucking like warehouse out of it. It was just like staying outside, and he was just like, you know, like piling a bunch of trash in it. Until I guess it got kind of like, you know, like removed at the scrapyard probably already. Let's get the dink Scooby-Doo truck for yourself. And there it is. That one probably gonna always have some sort of like, you know, collectors and historical value. No, something actually, you know, practical that you can also drive. To be honest, a lot of, like old German cars in general will be really good. Like that shit is like, you know, built for eternity. Like half Armenia is still driving like fucking Mercedeses, yeah? They switched them to gas already, like you can do that if you want, if you have skills. But they still are, you know, alive and kicking. They work taxi on those, and like, you know, if some car works taxi, you usually don't buy that shit. Like if you're looking, you know, like for something to buy, if you learn that it was like, you know, used in taxi, you just don't buy it because that shit was running a lot. And they drive taxi in those Mercedeses and stuff. Some of like you're gonna call taxi in Armenia, especially in Gyumri. In Yerevan is kind of more like newer cars. But in Gyumri, for example, you call taxi, chances you're gonna get like some Mercedes are very high. And some of them are like, dude, like that's still kinda the OG, you know, the OG, all the covers and everything, all the panels, and they look good still. Like I'm not really like that huge on like, you know, on the car endure scale. Don't really care too much, but yeah, like my friend for example is like a lot into the cars a lot. Yeah, like all those Mercedeses, he was just kind of like, what the fuck, dude? I'm not running ones for 350. Oh, get yourself one for 350 and fix it. It's gonna be a while to fix. But there you go. You already got yourself a quest that way then. There should be the metal detector somewhere here, I bet. Been some time since we heard that. We heard it there. I feel like it's gonna be here too. Let's see, Pony, I see, yeah. Yeah, you can get some, if you can get some like Chaika or something, dude, those are cool. Like we saw one in Gyumri actually, they used it, like someone like basically like fixed and, you know, like made a really cool looking Chaika, and that shit is like, they use it to, like, kind of like to rent out to drive on like weddings, you know, that kind of stuff. And they had like a wedding like right under our windows, but it looks really good, Like, you know, fresh paint and everything, all shiny and stuff. But yeah, some like Mercedes or some stuff you can get also, and it will be real good. Okay, man, I want to disarm this, but I need skill for that. But without disarming, I can get in. So I kinda need to trigger it, I guess. trigger it this way, sorta. We can. Looks like that ox went flying though. Oh no, it's there. Just kinda little underground there. Ooh, rifle ammo inventory full. Well, now we are talking. And now I think we gaming. These things are for traps, I guess. Like, what the fuck are those, huh? Now I see, eh? Have the garage for that first, I see, huh? Gotta get the house, and then the garage, yeah? Makes sense, makes sense. See, got some ideas already. Got some ideas, huh? That's the village there, apparently. $27.90.6, where was that? Seems like it wasn't from here at all. Castorfe, I guess, like they're a different region already. Woodgaze, under control of protocol, eh? It's the military controlling the village here.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Alright, seems like a fun place. Probably not yet though. Let's go for traders. Okay, see what entrance is, huh? We get all the bandits already around here. Lost your way. Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments and nameless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods and let Mother Jacko guide you. Small map indicating location of the old mine been scribbled. Alright. But I need that skill. Oh, hello. Poison bomb. Let's see. Maybe we'll have somewhere to use the grenades then. Here's somewhere to use it.
Now what?
Is anyone there?
Okay.
Steady now. Let's not have a party. Come on then. Time. Yeah, you tell him.
There we go.
Piece of
Bloody
cake.
hell.
Let's be having them.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Cook.
That's right. Ha ha. What the? Quick, now,
Uh-huh.
get some bullets in here.
Stow the crow.
Heck.
You, cheeky.
You're dead. You hear me?
Oh.
Dead.
Have one gun.
That's right.
Go doing maneuvers there. Yeah, right, bro.
Let's see how you like
Hey.
this.
Grenade time.
Where'd you run off to then?
This guy is not really brave there. Okay, it's too high. Did you just like crouch that? I think I'm LG dodging this dude. No. Have another one though. You do some MLG dodges there. It was me being that PP with aim.
Are they still there? Bollocks.
That will do. Cute, I see. I mean, you can always go full Billy mode, huh? Can always go full Bugger Billy mode, huh? Even though against these crowds it was probably not that bogey. But still. Oh, there will go all my ammo. Oh, be still the same. Shotgun ammo. Well, I mean, you asked for it.
No sudden moves. Turn around.
Nope.
Oh, Christ! You
Cool.
damn!
Took it like a chump. Can be some troubles here too. I'll leave it the console playable life. You have the Game Pass. You have the Game Pass. That ain't playable already. Game Pass be good. And my knife fell, I wonder. Did he hit the guy? Did they bounce off or... falls down. That's a pistol. Oh, there's knife. Save there. I won't be missing it. How so? How so? You have this banger on the Game Pass. Guess all you need is sieve. All you need is sieve, though. Not a knife. Can do some throwing, I guess. Slide down here. See what I see. Then he's still sieving then. Still going strong. The boss, I put you and Bobby on that convoy job by the road, May have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside that interchange door. Think about it, where else would they be going? And not to rescue us or a lot. No one outside cares for out but their precious Science City. I'll be out combing the convoy site for clues again, because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps how much he enjoys using the cricket bat. A Gothic remake won't be on it for sure? Yeah, I don't think so, I don't think so. Skyrim 2, the best game ever made. Out there what? Then. Not enjoying the Toad likes. Shaking my SMH. Unexplored cave, sounds like my GM. Ooh, the Outlaws cave. Ooh, that sounds like my gem indeed. See it. Don't care if it's some bugger in the naughty suit or the whole bloody army. This is our turf, and the 181 sets foot on it, we teach them a lesson. Off the sword this mess, take 10 and look for more scrap at the wreck site, and don't come back empty-handed. Oh, you can actually bait them with noises too.
I could have sworn.
Then they'll read in here. Let me see where the main thing is even. I need the skill point. No. Come on. Come on, let's see. Let's see how smart you are, bro. That didn't do shit actually though. One cut. That was a big trap there.
What the?
Oh, what the? Wait for it. Ah, don't wait for it. What?
Never learn, do they?
paradox, dude. Ooh. Get the super kicker. Didn't get the super kicker, come on. I think that trap wasn't even like doing much there. Like it did work, that was like behind him, like was this thing lifting, but it didn't do anything. Or maybe it doesn't do damage to them, I don't know. Yeah, let me see what it does even. What was that?
Someone there?
Well, I mean, we can see now, I guess. Oh, this insane running.
Bollocks!
There you go, huh?
Let's be having them. Come on, you lot. Take the fight to them. You, cheeky.
The knife power there now. Let's go. Get me all the knives. Is it this thing? Like it runs something here. Like launches something rather. Where did that go? They've been killed. Monka is. What happened? What do you have there on the weapons? I need to use this.
You bugger. Watch it.
Works. With another knife. Did not watch it indeed. Oh, another knife then. Gonna go ham. Time for the throwing build there. Nail bomb. A lot of throwing going on. Quite a lot of explosive bottles here.
You done? What the?
Combo combo. Anything here? Dude, so much cloth. Like, let me get the crafted materials in at least. My hoarder is crying. At least they did kind of push me into using the ammo, so like that's something. They did achieve that. I give them that. And even some healing items. That's rare. A heavy survival knife too, not a machete. I think throwing, like, no matter what you throw is kind of more or less the same. Like, you're not preparing it, like, faster or anything. So might as well throw some big boys, huh? I see it. This one gonna trigger something better though, I think. Yep, that seems better. Don't need any of that even. The melee combat video. Ah, new 3 unlocked that way, I see. Damage caused by melee weapons. Heart rate cost of melee attacks. Damage caused by heavy melee attacks. I need to level that first. That is gonna be more powerful. Okay, so that's how you unlock it, I see. Need skill points though. Increased by how much? Good question, another training, but again, not the one I want. Though those meds also go in inventory like this, it's just kind of like, come on, dude. I guess at this point I don't really need the... Can you explode this with the... Guess not. The mega machete. Like sticky bombs, huh? See how this works actually. Sticks to impact point before detonating. We can grab these, I think. We can. Can't explode barrels with the knife, yeah. How do you imagine? We need a better impact. Nope. Gonna get the machete. What if we use it? With melee, yeah. Get the glorious bat. Nope. Damn. Actually realistic. Sorta. You wanna have some rifles here actually. Pistol. A nail bomb I still can get. Not a butt chest though, alright. Guess we'll take that for now. Then search here. Just them knives, huh? And them knives are nice too. Throwing is quite good, huh? I like that. There's some rifles you can sell better. Is that it? Okay, I thought there would be something more interesting. I guess we got the skill tree unlocked, so... And the skill point also, but not the one I need. Not the one I need still. Oh wait, no, that's the same. Oh, it's the same in the end. Okay, I thought it was because of like the different. That's what those were the different. All right, you just need 3. That's why I couldn't get it. Well, now I can. That's good. Disarm traps, prices, bodies containers faster. Nah, what disarm is actually kind of nice though. I guess. Harvest their crafting supplies. At the same time, I'm not sure. Do you need more crafting supplies when you constantly like captain crafting supplies? That's the question. I kinda maybe don't think so, huh? Omega throwables. Better melee. Health. Kind of stamina stuff. I guess I can say see throwables damage. Maybe there'll be some like mega crafting later, and getting the trap disarm will be kind of good idea. How did you survive? Hello. Where the fuck did you guys come from?
You'll die here.
Or not.
Come out, scab.
Do the jumpy.
I think they're retreating.
Don't trust the jumpy there. That was a good one. Come on, BB. Ah, you little shit. No, you're not. No, you are not.
I'm gonna cut you to... Mind out! Bomb!
Try to throw a grenade, bro. Don't have a grenade. Why are you lying? Crafting stupid and pointless in 99% of games. Damn, son, that bad? I think so. It actually kind of doesn't feel like that bad here, except I don't like the limits on the resources, dude. It's like currently I don't need anything. Later when I will need something, I all of a sudden I wasted all the resources and they is gone. They gone. I mean, Ultan probably watched that. That's why he's talking that way. Talking shit. In some games, yeah, I kind of don't like it though. I agree. In some games, I'm not a huge fan. Here it kinda doesn't feel bad. Somehow. Somehow I'm okay with that. Should I maybe? I gotta try, whatever. So we just get string that we already have a shitload of. And we get grenade. I mean, I guess I just need to use more of that. String I could use. It's like Shiva. Low damage, very fast bleed. I guess it's just for a bunch of throw-in. Devaxer then. Totally okay. Don't get the permanent damage from indie game development. Use everything now. That's this place. Yeah, last time I just went up there, I think. Yeah, this place we visited. This tunnel. Don't have anything special. Just goes here. You know, Tom could also go like, you know, full unhinged mode on Twitter. Kind of a bit differently though, I guess. But wouldn't even need to pretend though. The fuck is that? That's a Monka sheet. One. On the string, another Molotov. What was that shit on the tree though? And what was this also? Unexplore the bunker. That's my jam. Widescreen the game. The Monka bunkers. And some ferals here. Ooh, hello. Finally some good fucking things, Imagine using items. God knows how we made it out of medical, but somehow we managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. One can understand how the containment protocols could have failed so completely. The consequences if there was an atmospheric release are unthinkable. Now we have more immediately pressing concerns. Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of primary exposure and infection, just as we've seen before in the test animals. Although there is nothing we can do but wait and observe, perhaps provide some measure of mercy at the end. The worst of it is that Fisher knows what that too. Discovering the ugly truth. That's so loud, bro. Nice kicker. This one is a little more oh, reach though on that hand. Alright. Okay, let's get the second one. I think we combo, The last one got bullied hard. Probably because I had the OP shit on me. Okay, he still kind of goes in hard. Gets bullied anyway, though. Let's see how it is. The reach, alright. Let's blast them, I guess. Fine. No. Keep. Kick walk. Hell yeah. You do it. Shot there. There's some interesting play in there. Can take it like a champ. Oh, I got the range. That was effective until. Okay. Interesting. No. Wrong use buttons. Too many games at the same time. The reload is long, but I guess. Shot. Nice shot, number 2. Holy. This guy means business there, alright. Taking it like a chump. Get one out. Keep some grenades. Have Molotovs on. Pick. Shot. Range guy. Yep. Come on. Still got me there. Cause infection. That doesn't sound like something you want to get hit by. To be honest. I would keep one. Enlighten us, Huxer. Enlighten us. Hoping, alright. Did you get hurt? The Huxer then. Insane. She could get like the traps also set. That would be kinda cool, huh? And there's always so much stuff going. It still kinda does work though. Okay. Did you just Sudoku? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I'm not the brightest one. The bad girl. Fish returned fully. Only took a few days in the end. Never seen anything like it. Run through that movement what felt like a billion times in my head, but as I raised that pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imagined uncertainty. Pulled the trigger without a moment's hesitation. I executed one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I would do it again in a heartbeat. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he has an answer to all this horror, but he's not here to help us. Can't risk sending anyone to find him either. We're all turning now, some fast, some slow. We're all infected and I can't break quarantine. Monka is... Climb there. Imagine passages where you actually climb. Not just, you know, walk. The human-sized vents and stuff. lot of skills. Shotgun ammo full. There might be multiple. No, this one's gone. But I hear some. Another vent. Another one. The range. All HP gone. Dude, they can think. They can think if it's not a headshot. Even headshot on range. Hold the close, man. But need also so much alcohol for the bondigism. The bondigism. You always short on clothes, short on alcohol, but never short on clothes, really. And the evil mushrooms, some VOD stuff there. Some VOD stuff there. Rifle ammo we like. The Atomics Research Division. Official memo to all employees. Sun daily entrance to interchange now accessible to staff. Agreed at reference 31778. Please note that construction work still ongoing. Caution using a desk entrance still advised them. Well, I assume it's the same that we already can know about though. SMG ammo then. First time found that. $31.77. No, that seems about right. But that one we already know. So I guess I can learn about it multiple ways. This one, need to check what's there. Nothing else here. More SMG ammo. that was the entrance. Damn, I want to show you again. So it goes to the same places, I assume. Yep. You would I do that too. And just all this stuff. Is there something else here? He's a bare legible scroll. The change inside never quite dot be us. Trading stimulant X2. That sounds good, huh? I need more of that. I need more of that. Already 3 points again. This one's 2. Super Kika, not sure then. This one is 5. Holy. Save some. Throwables could be kinda alright, I guess. And more range and everything. Disarming traps, you can get a bunch of grenades and molotovs. Could be kinda good. What was here actually? Oh, how about chests? Oh, it's rats even. Not bats this time. You can get all of them, I wonder. Just keep spawning, feels like. Another one. Nice. So shall we? I can even get without any of this. That's kind of nice. Trade in. Damage from melee reduction. Yeah, wait a bit. Let's see what other skills we can find. Do be getting a lot of troubles though, so that's kind of good, huh? Fucking rats. More. That was a good bunker. Gunpowder full already. Oh, nice portable, nice. Feels good paying the bills. Then that's a rare. That's a rare take. But I guess at least that is done now. Rad resistance. with this scrolling in. Yeah, that's what I saw. There was another one, I think. Not sure if it feels good, but it's done. That's already... That can feel good, huh? At least being done with that stuff. Yeah, where did this one go in? Ah. Saucy shoot. That was a good bunker. Some nice loot here, and you can also dump all of it there. My kind of place. My kind of place. Didn't get any new skills, but that's fine. I'm buying left for snacks and beer. The tax refunds to get some of that. Insane. Another one. Oh, come here.
Gotta be round here somewhere.
Oh, come on! Stop your mithering! Ugly thing, aren't you?
Okay. Stop sliding. Oh, you decided to arrive, brother. Come here. Come here, do the thing. Alright, do the thing then.
Get this over with, Sharpish! You, cheeky!
You see? Oh shit. HP down. Come on. Where did that go? Better right for Lobo. Good thing we have a lot. That doesn't sound good. Did you actually throw some? Where is this guy? Where the f got all these people from even?
Watch it! Sure it came from this way.
She just respawn in. After going into anything.
Bang it away. Mind out.
I don't think this guy actually is throwing though. This one might though.
Must be this way.
This one did. This one did throw it. Come on. There's a lot of them respawning all the time then. I dropped too much HP there. Got the laser guy in there, yeah. Guess the traders I need to check. Things we technically did them. Like the tower, I'm not sure. I got the key card. I could check. It says there's no electricity though, so I'm not sure about that. Now let's check this one. This place I need to check.
What the hell? Yeah.
Thank you much.
Careful. You won't get lucky twice.
Come on. Okay, there's a whole bunch coming now, probably. Alright. Any rifles you have there? Okay, one behind too. Dude.
Hang on. Not that bad.
Gonna do some
Oh, you bastard.
friendly fire.
I've got first pickings. Bloody right.
Just dodge everything there. Yeah, that will do.
Bollocks. Got to reload.
Nice shot.
I'm shooting. Stay looking, mate.
Still here.
Let's go have a look. I'm firing.
Here. Eddie, hello. How we doing, man? What the fuck is noticing there? Some actually free motors here. I'll take it. Nice, Nick, nice. What's for lunch? Oh, well, this guy probably. Come on. Good, Billy, there's some shit in it. But this one isn't.
Someone's been killed. I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Come here, bro. You can try. So, there too.
Hello. I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't.
And you don't want to fight, I say, alright. What the fuck are you doing here? Relax.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. Ain't safe. That is where you came from. The village.
Not really.
Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
That's good, huh?
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now. They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand. You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Ah, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the Interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
Oh, that we already know too. And he wants to get some more information.
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Sure. Feeling good to me. Atomic battery. Sounds like something we want to have. Stealth manual. Dude, you got some good stuff there. I wonder if I can buy all that though. It open concrete bunker door and it's not there. Concrete bunker door.
Very good.
Holy shit, alright. That'll be reap some monies there. Preferences, you're saying? Did really like this, looks like, right? High value to trader. Get one at a time then.
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wrecked convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill. Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though. Poor sods.
The rail yard had been there, I think.
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up.
The
Druids
druids.
were all over the place like flies after though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all. Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
Alright, so we need to get
anything,
you.
Molly will be here.
Trade the manuals. Alright, sure. Another one already found before. Super stealth. Takedowns create less noise. Sound of your footsteps making more difficult enemies to hear you. More damage to unaware enemies. If you just one-shot them. But I mean, I guess the stealth sniper mode. Trip is like that crazy Pog though, to be honest. There's so many of them that like stealth becomes kinda, well, okay, finally one we get. What's with the rest then? So what's, is it insta-kill already? Yeah. Well, it means more, I guess, like not the next step, but more kind of like throw something, shoot something. Guess there is a bowl, so I have arrows. That could be kind of nice, since I guess it's silent also, right? Like, not sure about this one. Like, don't think it's gonna make that much difference. I mean, I guess it kind of could, but fine. Start with some silence. Alright, so you have some good stuff. How about I craft then? You like these, so it's gonna be rippled alcohol though.
Hello again. Whoa, now that's nice.
Mighty nice
Oh,
indeed.
don't see many of those. Very good.
500 alone. Come on. The key. Know how expensive that
you
is.
got yourself a bargain, didn't you? Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too. That battery thingy I sold you. Quite fine, didn't it?
Oh,
Made
we
by
can
the
power
Puffins, if I'm not
the
mistaken.
radio tower, maybe.
You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in the village. Let me think.
Terrorizing in this game? Nope, not really.
Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you collect
Vicar.
that stuff.
Ah.
I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at.
So we can do something with those batteries. Someone in the village, I
You need
see.
anything, Molly will be here.
And while they stay here, I will bring you a lot of shit. Also kind of sold everything I had, so we'll kind of need to fix that. Actually, I assume she just likes a general grenade and stuff then. Anti-aliasing actually is kinda piggy, I guess. Don't think about working properly or not, though. I think it just in general doesn't even have the option. Oh shit, where are you going actually, lady? Come back, we're not done. Well, I guess that's the trader, and she just kind of around the area, probably. Oh, maybe she's here, just kind of got towards the noise. Yeah, I see trader camp. Top, just
Hello
me.
again.
Nice portable, nice. Okay, so it's not all the explosives, but we'll see. Just need to buy the key. Oh, that's good enough. Come on now, we're fine. So what that key is for?
Nice trading with you.
No, no gossip for that, I guess.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
On a still note, finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer. Alright, trader in the woods. Just chilling here, alright. Should maybe sell the rifle though. Rest is kind of whatever. I'll find it again. The rifle I also will find, but that'll be a bit more tricky. Alright, clearly didn't loot everything around here. Maybe enemies now here too, though. If everything respawns. There's actually string I could loot. Oh yeah, there are some traps now that I can actually disarm. Just need to remember where exactly some of those were. Starting to get some of this stuff back. Perfect. There is something here. This is a pistol, that's good already. With even buying weapons that expensive anyway. Shouldn't leave them there. What about their equipment? We know now something about the tower there. Before all these guys also now respawned. So I didn't do this yet. And I haven't been into the sewers yet. Well, village too. And that's already a different story. This one I maybe didn't look yet too. I didn't get this, that's for sure. I think I did loot it though. Done this with this thing. This I did loot then. Yeah, the rifle almost still full. Just as last time when I was here. Need to get the solid rifle again. connect you. Shoot. God, there's a lot of people there. That respawns a whole chunk of them too. I think I need to power this first somehow, which maybe that better that I found is used for. Still need to find where to slot it though. Before you need like these two. I got the car, but I need to get somewhere the batteries. I wonder where they go. These two, alright. Decided to go for some dank way to define it. Don't see no cables connected to it, right, either? Oh, wait a second. These things we have here. Could we power them somehow? No, not really. Not sure, then we'll see. Okay, need to power it somewhere, but not sure where. We'll see, I guess. Just like story-wise, or some of the devices that I need. The tools that I'm missing still. And this I haven't checked, I think. This is the entrance. Kinda don't want to yet. There's some other places to visit first.
No trouble. Don't do anything stupid, friend. Lower that thing. Better. Next time you do that, you're dead.
Okay, sure, bro, sure.
Nothing, but... Gone, are they? Must have spooked him.
He ain't alone there, though.
Don't know why we're hanging around. We've had all that weren't nailed down already.
Oh, shit.
No trouble. Steady now.
Come
on then.
Bloody right path.
Hey, this! You little... You can't hide from me.
Come on, combos. Thought I'll get one in there. Get back to Bonkin. There was a lot. There was a lot again.
Nice Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Let's get him off. Best keep a lookout, just in case.
So 1, 2, 3. And maybe even 4. And the shit rifle. Like T-Poo's in there. Yeah. There's like 5 of them there though. Technically, if I get that one out. There's all the bad guys and we can fight them on the bridge then. And this one we need to get.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants proper buggers you are. I'm firing.
Come on, nice shot, dude. Getting the stab in the back. Dude, still had some more guns there. Still farming them thongs there.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Okay, we'll need you there.
Is someone messing me about? Hey, let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
Okay, I don't need to, but I also kind of want to get a rifle back. Some of you do have it.
If you've got any bloody sense.
Come here then. No, it's the whole squad going in here. That's actually nice. This is where I guess kind of would be nice to have the takedown noise reduced. I would be able to probably get them all then. That's a good rifle, I want that. Well, the best we can get from these guys at least, you know.
These idiots have no ambition.
Why are you here?
Go for it now.
That will do. Leaving money to Paradox again. Damn, what's this time?
Clear. Watch it.
Shit. Oh, no. Can't help.
What's this time? What's this time? Ah, Stellaris. I like the season pass.
I'm fired.
And the belly power. That's a good rifle. I need it. Thank you. And that should be it also. Got my rifle back. I'm enjoying it so far. That sounds good, huh? That sounds good. Brudge. Feels good, man. Familiar type of brudge there, even. Have the same type of loaves at home. Right, those guys there. little shorty. Ain't doing that much damage from this range, but still. How the fuck did he even see me there? Just want to loot. Let me be. I'm not gonna kill you. Yet. Maybe one day.
They were here. Must have moved.
And the game so far, I like it. I like it. Yes, I'm a huge fan with the enemies respawns though. Not so sure about that. A big negative, yeah. It's like you're already not really getting like that much of a loot there. Getting that much of a loot even from him. Just wasting potentially some ammo and stuff. And then to run away. Yeah, you don't need to fight them really. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. But then again, it kind of they might be like kind of blocking your passage somewhere. Where you kind of want to be. And you either need to kind of run around if you can. Oh shit. Looks like a whole bunch of them there now. Whatever. Better nugs, guys. I'm out. Hello. And the insane stealth gameplay, yeah. Oh man, there's gonna be the bigger fishes still. I'm supposed to even deal with this shit when there is like this trash around. Alright, fine. Dude. Guess I've got someone aggro now. Buried alongside the plain but elegant silver ring. I had to bury you, my love. I'm sorry, the price of knowing you was knowing too much. Told me things about this place that the prodigal would kill me for, so I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quite old June of the little tea room. The one who knows naught and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over and I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you once more. Till then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Twitch chat reconnected. Reconnecting, rather. Again some fiesta. Is the time again. You don't think respawning every time you kind of like go in and out the areas? It does kind of seem like it at least. Which is kind of weird, huh? Kind of weird. Even the places you already cleared. Yeah, Twitch chat again going piggy there. Reconnected. There it is. Reconnected. Are we good? Every time you switch maps, I say. Yes, you kind of don't want to like clear all the map and then start entering like these sub areas because everything you cleared is just gonna respawn again. Just like, I mean, it ain't exactly like that bad. At least they're like not instantly on site, you know, aggroing and shooting you, so that's kind of fine. But it's still annoying though. Kind of interrupts you. Infinite loot? That's the thing, that you can't even have infinite loot. Like the crafting items you get capped, ammo you get capped, inventory space you get capped, so you can't even really hoard that much. And not that many like traders really, for now at least. And not that much they have that you kind of want, that is not being capped really, you know. This one is also going in. Sewer tunnels. Oh, concrete shelter key. Alright, that I have actually. Nice. Oh, that's pretty nice. Let me see. Did they actually still didn't get any rocket answer from them? Nope, still nothing. So I'm not sure. Good thing there was Game Pass. Good thing there was Game Pass to get the game. Games on Game Pass, by the way. Very nice. Good thing I have that. Good thing I have the Game Pass. Which Game Pass does not like technically work in Uzbekistan. But thanks to VPN from Surfshark that I have, you know, I actually could log in and get one more month of that Game Pass again. So I can play the game. Yep. Hashtag God. Thanks Surfshark for sponsoring. But yeah, there is actually not a lot of regions where it's technically is. Where it technically is. The Game Pass and stuff. Not everywhere. But you can actually get it everywhere if you want. You just need the VPN. Yeah, they don't even really ask for some sort of like a local payment method because the PayPal and the credit card and stuff work. Looks like no problems. Not to mention the Game Pass was made in the, where it actually works. Back in the day. But yeah, it helps. It helps with that. To get the Game Pass too. Because yeah, the actual key, I still don't even know what they're gonna be sending. What they're gonna be sending for actual key and when they're gonna be doing it. Damn, Jordan, they get some insane up there. Just in time for my insane little odd break there. There it is. Second playthrough on Xbox, yeah. I think it's Game Pass, bro. That makes kind of no sense if they will be sending their own Game Pass key. But at least I could use it though. That I could use. And I can just report this playthrough to them. Just send the links and all good. When it's time, hopefully. Slept on the wooden floor then when you wanted to take a nap so hard. I see how it is. Alright. That's some dank nap you went for, I guess. Alright. Interesting. Okay, I want to maybe I just go in without killing these guys because they're gonna respawn anyway. Bolly Joe, it's start a new business venture. Thought to myself, Bolly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. Fair place for a fair price. Come buy key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. So she sold it to us now, technically. Let's see what's in there, I guess. Okay, I'm not sure if it's a good housing solution here. Somehow, I doubt it. So I can also play tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start with some Monster Hunter for a couple of hours, so we can grind some. And then we switch back to this game and I'll continue. KCD will be on Monday then. Trespassen. Jag boddes. Jag var key. Tis mine. Am I trespassen?
There's somebody here. You're buggered, mate. Just give up.
Okay, I have a rifle. Shotgun räddare. I have a rifle. Rifle better.
They must be this way. You don't know
Ah, hitbox. No, he doesn't suffer from that hitbox though. Opening with Super Kika. Yeah, what do you have there, brother? Very good. The other side, you say? Team HP hello. How we doing, man? Don't know who that be. We don't know who that be. Who we are. This was just an interesting way to throw us in general. Ah, chat reconnecting again. Dude. Which, what are you doing? Stream is fine today. I just kind of found sort of solution potentially for the problem I had. And it might be that Twitch started recently doing some IPv6 stuff with their servers. So if your ISP doesn't support IPv6, which, I mean, looks like mine, and I ran like special test also, mine doesn't support shit. Like none of the IPv6 basically. Then you might have issues. It sometimes just kind of like tries to communicate through IPv6 protocol and then it just throws the error because, well, yeah, if your ISP doesn't support that, then nothing gonna go through anyway. That's where the disconnects and some other things happen. So OBS I kind of just changed in IPv4 only mode, and today seems kind of no issues, so we'll see if that actually will help. I wonder if it's the same with if you can do the same with Chatterino or chat in general, or is it the same reason why it dies, or is something else? But yeah, basically it's kind of like it's sort of on Twitch. I thought it could be OBS. A lot of people have that issue too, and that's the only problem, the only solution I found for it, which is also not really a solution, right? Because the solution would be to fix the IPv6 stuff, but yeah, gonna just contact the ISP here, like, yo guys, how about that IPv6? Yeah, no. Do me a favor. The IPv6 do? Well, it basically kind of to create different address structure for IP addresses, so you can fit more IP addresses in general. Because IPv4 doesn't have enough sort of, you know, space for IP addresses. Like sooner or later, IP addresses will run out in IPv4. So IPv6 is the standard for the future, sorta. I think it also has some like other things, obviously. Not think it obviously does have. I just don't know exactly like details and stuff there. And some other stuff going for it. Yeah, the when ISP doesn't support that, but Twitch server does. It might, I guess, send some sort of like requests and stuff over, you know, IPv6 way. But because ISP doesn't support it, you can't do shit with it. Sync HP, I see. All the guests there, I see. Red Fiesta. Results in the users having problems now, yeah, and no one knows. Like basically, like it's like you can look in the text of error, and there is like a lot of like on Reddit, on OBS forums and everything. People blame OBS because it started like after some OBS like update technically, and everyone attached it to it. But no one really knows, huh? And what it is. Then I somehow found like someone like linked in one of the Reddit threads, linked a solution. And that was on the forum for OBS. And that was basically that. And I don't know how like true it is. And that's the closest you can get to a solution. Some people say they changed the Streamlabs OBS and it works, even though it's kind of the same stuff basically. Also OBS, just, you know, Streamlabs. Dude, these fucking rats though, holy. I feel like they keep respawning too. Like the first batch I managed to kill, but these are kind of like, feel like endless, dude. They might be actually. You just need to run through. I think I do need. Alright, that I guess exit through the sewers gate thing. Yeah, looks like it. Deploying it to the customer's live server, yeah. Well, I mean that's the classic, you know, like like everything works good on our machine, and most of the people probably have no, like, viewers probably not even gonna notice that. Like, you know, you have like maybe viewers not gonna notice that whatsoever. Actually, I'm not so sure because how the browser communicates that stuff, I'm not sure. Maybe if you have some, like, you know, like drops of the connection sometime, like when the player just dies, maybe it's connected to that because your ISP, there is like a special like test website you can run the test that shows if your ISP, your like, router and stuff, if they support IPv6 basically. You can check that. I assume from viewer perspective, even if it's happening, you just like, worst case, it's just gonna be like, you know, like player died once and you just like refresh and it's like, Twitch being VPA again, right? And for streamer, you just kind of have like your stream like dead completely. And you need to like actually close OBS. Like, you can't just press again start. It never finishes technically. So you need to close the OBS, start OBS again, start it. Which is fine when I'm here, right? But when I'm like outside trying to IRL and it just dies inside and I can't like through the bot, I tried already, right? Through my script to start it. Nope. It says started, but it's not. And I can't really like remotely like this from the phone somewhere out there that quickly, you know, restart OBS and then press start. And that's annoying. So we'll see. Hopefully the solution will work for now. But that's the thing also, like a lot of things happening, a lot of updates, changes and stuff. They don't really care much about, like, you know, people who don't have that. Like, oh, you kind of like live in like some, you know, country that doesn't really do that stuff. Well, I mean, tough luck, dude. Same as like with some like Android apps, for example, that are kind of like important sometimes. You just kind of like, oh, you can't use our app anymore. Sorry, your Android is like too old. Well, alright, thank you. That was my bank app, alright, appreciate it, man. That, for now, with bank apps, I think mostly didn't happen. Like, bank apps usually kind of smarter like that. I mean, because, like, banks are for everyone, right? And a lot of clients might be, you know, like, some old people to, like, receive pensions and stuff, right? For example, so, like, they can't just, like, cut them out. Because it's already impressive if they got some sort of Android phone and not just, like, the ancient, you know, button phone. So, like, banks at least kind of smarter like that. But some, like, other things, like, what was the good... Well, first of all, YouTube, for example, right? Which is kind of whatever. It's YouTube. I don't really care that much. Like, on my second phone, YouTube doesn't work anymore. It just literally says, well, your Android too old, so go to browser and watch there. But at least you have browser to watch, right? Like, there is an option at least for that. Some other things you just kind of can't install. Because the Android too old, so, yep. Nope. Guys, just go into the forest here. Gobinham village is under authority of the quarantine protocol. So the gist of the protocol is here to protect you. I see anything suspicious or strange, report it to village hall as soon as possible. Ah, so it's one of the way to get in the village, alright. Not yet, I think. But yeah, just kind of like... It's something you learn, I guess, when you kind of get into the situation like that, right? With like support of like the older versions, support of the older browsers. Like back in the day, it was like more common. Like I remember when we were still like in all this like website business and stuff, and it was just, well, time to make like some design, right, for the website. And how does it go? Well, you basically test it on all the versions of like fucking Internet Explorer back then. Not the most recent one, but you test it on like, you know, like 3 different, you know, kind of like big updates that change things drastically. And you sometimes even have like completely different, you know, CSS, for example, for different versions of Internet Explorer. Just because, well, you need to kind of make your website work for as many people as possible. Now it's quite often just, who gives a shit? And now that, you know, like, traveled around a bit, like, there's a lot of people in the world, if not the most people in the world, I guess, who still have ISPs that are dog shit, right? Like, what about preloading, for example? Like, who cares about preloading? Preloading is great, dude. Because, like, for me with this internet here, that takes fucking forever to download things. So having preload is kind of nice. Same with like IP versions and stuff, like, yeah, just usually like that forum actually said like one of the OBS, I guess, contributors or someone. Yeah, like this is just a workaround. Like if your ISP doesn't support IPv6, you should probably, you know, contact them, and so they fix that. Kirk. I mean, I could. I already can't even know where they're gonna send me with that. Just like when it was with the download speed. Why is download speed bad? Check the speed on speed test. Well, yeah. Is it like in the plan? Yep. Well, download speed is not our problem. That's maybe on someone else's end. We don't care. And we can't guarantee you the download speed. I can get to the woods here too, looks like.
You are proper buggers, you are.
No, you. PV6 is sorcery and heresy in Germany? Well, I mean, now imagine Uzbekistan. For example. This key we don't have. And yeah, looks like Twitch started rolling it out now, and that's why those issues with connection happen. But at least for now, you can force IPv4, so they're not gonna turn the support for IPv4 off, obviously, right? That will be not feasible right now. But yeah, looks like some packets and stuff, communication with server, they try to send that way. And today I had no issues, so we'll see if it will continue that way. I hope so. Okay, this way I've been. Yeah, we'll just return here. Not much otherwise, I guess. Having it and being able to use it, I guess. We can actually get the woods through here. Yes, these do. I see. Yeah, 150. I can like in some spots it starts lagging a little. Yeah, so that goes to the wood. Yeah, all right. Not yet. Not yet. Still that convoy to deal with there. No, it's this place. Okay, we'll go outside again. That was towards the village, yeah? Found the cloud farbers. What's farming? What's farming? Okay, dude, that's not the right way. Well, actually, I guess I could go that way, fine. Not that good, but alright. Got lost here a bit. Yeah, I guess I can quit through here. To be sure. Oh, the classic cloud of farming. I see. Did you respawn everyone now for me here? It's like treated always the aggro's there. Thought it's detecting me. Thank you guys, thank you. That's where the convoy got wrecked, and there was some outlaws here.
Nice and easy. Turn up.
Don't even look around it!
Fine.
Must be over this way.
Let's go have a look.
Come have a look. Oh shit, guys. Pistol enjoyer there.
Get it loaded.
Time to reload it.
I've killed.
Come on. Did you need them full, eh?
Nice and easy. Nice and slow now.
No. And that's no, not nice. Yeah, maybe we get that. Oh, the shooty guy out. Now let's go. That will do. Börjat G. More börjat G. Ja, bära. Göra hit av det breda. Alright, so what did they have here? Unit and lift. Put that, damn son. And that's the important part of the convoy. That they didn't find, eh? Not the pogiest one, but I'll take it. Aha, classic. I get my shotty actually. Oh, I need to use the shotty there. From Brother Man. Full mix, I don't need that. What was with the 3? What was it? The musks there. Musks. Musks said we're going to take us to castle. Hope. Why bondages, yeah. Inventory also kind of like maybe a little not the biggest fan. Having all the like you want to be prepared for everything, you need to carry around like pretty much full inventory of stuff. Poison, burn, all those things seems like. Unless later down the line you just like craft them when needed. But then you have a crafting materials. Like I could craft like 3 Molotovs, and it was all my crafting materials, for example. And I need to recollect them again. Which, like, why wouldn't let me collect just more shit? Not sure why they kind of like did that so in such prohibited way. Should be like more items there. Like I feel like bandages, like, you know, like this stuff could be stackable. Like grenades could be stackable, for example. It would make like way like you don't want people to hoard, you know, like weapons or something. Sure. Let me stack everything else. Like I don't know what was the reasoning behind all that. Pretty sure they got me actually to use some items and stuff. True. Could at least still kind of make it a little less restrictive. It's like nothing left here really. Except thing about masks. Actually, there's more stuff, I guess. Amigados. Yeah, that's the interchange stuff. Another way to get the info on that, I guess. Hodgkins, special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column and find the interchange in the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. Make our way on to Winham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there is anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. The map is starting. Okay, yeah, we already got like 3 or 4 different ways how to find where we need to go, I guess. And I think even kind of like some passwords and stuff I also got. Able to auto helpers. I'd actually have like dismantling weapons or something. This one actually kind of maintenance would be kind of cool, right? Especially with this kind of like dog shit weapons or something. Like if you could use, you know, like weapons to dismantle and use the parts to repair yours. Or maybe instead of maintenance, kind of like, you know, upgrading system, as in like, you know, out of some good parts that you get from scrapping weapons, you build actually not like some rusty piece of shit, but something, you know, kind of decent or something. So it doesn't go to waste. Even though that part I kind of don't mind, it's just like, yeah, the inventory. Like even like to have like enough like consumables and stuff, you need to have like all the space in the world. Yeah, dismantling to upgrade. Like you're breaking the weapon down and it gives you like some part that is actually kind of not bad in that one, for example. And then you can use that to replace your weapon. Yeah, just like some scrap metal, for example, that you can use for crafting thing is that. You're whistling exactly. Not Nia. I'm gonna go all the way up where the bridge is. Oh, way up here. Been there, did all this. Can get up to the bridge then. Alright, so we got the tunnels. Check this. This was behind. Yeah, this is the one behind the waterfall. So pretty much now left. A village and the interchange entrance. Everything else I can't checked already. Tower I can need to power it somehow. Have the key card to enter, but we need to power it. I assume those batteries have something to do with it. I need to find the second one. Second one is in the village apparently. That I might need to buy. Got the forest entrance, village entrance, another one through the sewers. Let's go to the village first. I'm gonna see if we can actually enter there the pleb way. You will need to go through the sewers. Monkeys. Slow down. Can you? There's only the fall here. Next sliding down prevents you from like actually going there because there is no way. Ah. Got him. We could. Gonna see what's up next to village. Some Molotovs there? Not really. No, she doesn't really have anything interesting to buy, really. Except for ammo, but that we have enough. Like, limited ammo I also can kind of get behind, fine. A limited ammo, I'm okay. Consumables get the stock also and make it limited, sure. Like, not endlessly stocking, for example. I'm okay with that, too. Maybe a couple of separate stores for consumables, so we can kind of have some healing items with you without taking, you know, the loot spots.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol.
Heard that already.
Acts of banditry and other breaches
this
of the
one.
penal charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Can we go in?
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
That's really nice of you.
Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
This guy's also with some like rusty shit there. Just like that.
Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So we just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
What's worse than the outlaws, huh? Not new
What do
rival.
you think? We hardly ever get strangers through these parts. Probably why the captain finds you so interesting. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders. One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.